Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Welcome on back to Fleeting Farm. Very bog standard introduction. I don't got much else to say to you today. It's been a couple days. I'm excited to get back into it. We are at the final week of fall of year 2. Year 2? I don't know why I said it like that. Final week of fall of year 2. Still a lot to do, still have a lot on our plate, but I have all the optimism in the world, all the faith that we're going to be able to get it done. Before we even start worrying about that, though, chat, how have you been? Hope you're all doing well, as per usual. Here, but mostly lurking today. No worries, Kalina, no worries. Glad to have you here regardless. Image Unknown, Laisha, Kiva, Dragonic Moon, Miss Palindrome, Nico. So many familiar names and faces. Good to see everyone back. Just finished the last VOD in time for this stream. Perfect. He came along just at the right time then, Kai. Cold as per usual. It's been a very, very mild January where I'm at. Like, right now, I don't know what the temperature is. Let me find out for you. Because it's very sunny out there, and I can feel the warmth. Like, I have my fan going as per usual. You wouldn't normally have to have a fan going in January around here, but... It is 3 degrees Celsius, which is, I don't know, like 35 Fahrenheit or something like that. Probably, I don't know the exact conversion, but maybe like 40 Fahrenheit. $37 degrees today, but it was 10 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. That's a cold one for sure. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not, like, super warm, but for January, that's warm. Like, January around here, we're usually hitting, like, -20, -30. Probably even lower a lot of the time. So, I mean, there's still time for winter to come back around. February, I think, is usually our coldest month. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. At any rate, I'm doing all right. Had a dentist appointment yesterday. Got that all taken care of, squared away. Just a standard cleaning appointment. I've been bad in the past about, like, letting dentist appointments, like, I would have, like, years and years between my dentist appointments just because I didn't want to deal with it. I'm finally getting in the habit of doing them on, like, the actual timeline that they want you to, like 2 to 3 times a year kind of thing. And you know what? I'm upset that I didn't do it sooner, because when you have regular dentist appointments, it turns out that the dentist appointments themselves are not that bad. Like, you just go in, get a little teeth cleaning, and you're done. It's not nearly as bad as, like, going in and feeling like, and you have to deal with, like, they have to go, like, all heavy duty on your teeth. They have to tell you, like, oh, you've got this and this and this cavity, and oh, we might have to do, like, a root canal here or something like that. Nah, you just go in and they're like, yep, just gonna clean some plaque out and you're good to go. See ya. Plus, they have these, like, water things now. Like, it's not as... There's still a little bit of, like, the little hooks that they, like, scrape along your teeth to get, like, the hardest stuff, I think. But for the most part, it was, like, this, like, just, like, high-pressure little water jet that she was spraying on my teeth. I felt like I was on, like, a log flume ride. There was so much water vapor everywhere. But it was so much more, like, comfortable and pleasant, dare I say, than a usual dentist visit. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 as far as dentist visits go, anyway. Ultrasonic cleaning is great, but your local dentist doesn't like using it. It is more of a new school technology, I think. Like, the last time I went to the dentist, like, back in, like, August or so, I want to say, they had, like, just started using that kind of stuff at my dentist. Like, I was, like, one of, like, the first people to actually, like, use that. Or to have it used on me. They were like, we just got this new technology, like, last week. And I was like, all right, I'll be your guinea pig, sure. And it was great, man. It's great. Yes, please floss your teeth as well. For probably, like, 25 out of the 30 years of my life, I have not been an avid flosser. Ever since I started, probably even longer than that, honestly. Ever since I started flossing, like, I can't go back, man. My teeth don't feel the same now that I've gotten in the habit of doing it. If I forget to floss, then I notice. The thing that changed it for me was instead of using like an actual like little dental floss, like a little square packet where you have to like reel off like a thing of dental floss yourself and wrap it around your fingers and whatever, I just started buying the floss picks and I just use those instead. They're so much more convenient, and really it takes like an extra like not even like a minute compared to like just brushing your teeth. You can be in and out of there pretty fast. When you're getting started, if you haven't been flossing for a while, it can be a little rough. It can be painful, but once you get the hang of it, it's not bad. At any rate, I digress. Enough tooth talk. They're banning TikTok in the US, so you're gonna have to move to Tooth Talk instead, +2. Anyway, I was like trying to think of a joke there, but I don't use TikTok anyway, so it doesn't affect me. Let's go ahead and move on with some fan art, shall we? We got a couple pieces of fan art to share with you today. Let's get right along with it. Your life is over. I think you'll be fine. I think any TikTok users who will not have access to TikTok will have other options. There's still YouTube Shorts. There's like Instagram Reels. There's like Red Note, I think is the like the Chinese version of TikTok that people have been talking about lately. There's options. You'll be fine. And you know what? Maybe it's just a good reason to like take a step away from short form online content. Is the ban a real thing? I don't know. I think no one knows until like a couple days from now when it's like slated to happen. I think it's like the 19th or something. I have no idea. I haven't been keeping up with it because I just like don't care about TikTok. I've never been on that website. At any rate, I digress. Here's some fan art. Deemy made this lovely little version of our Happy Junimo New Year. My very spontaneous New Year's stream to do some Junimo cart into the new year inspired a lovely little creation here. I love like something about the lighting on this one, the lighting and the atmosphere. It makes it feel like New Year's. It's hard to pinpoint it. Maybe it's the words that say Happy New Year, but probably not. He's zooming. He's got the little party hat. I don't know. There's something about the lighting that just feels very like ethereal to me. Deemy does have a cute art style. You're not wrong. Very well done, Deemy. Thank you for that. He's zooming. He's zooming his way on up to 100,000 points. I haven't forgotten, by the way. One of my New Year's resolutions is to get at least a six-digit score in Junimo Kart. Things like this will compel me to. He's heckin' zooming. Thank you, Deemy, for that. And our other piece of fan art for today? Inspired by Fresh Funk Produce, I believe, getting the rare green moonlight jelly sighting on our previous stream. Atomic Diamond went and made this lovely little sticker. This got me like thinking, it's got my brain ticking. I was like, what if I like made like actual physical jelly stickers? And then I like sent them out as like a merch drop or something. But I made like 1,000 stickers, but only one of them was the rare green moonlight jelly sticker, and you just like send that one out at random. That's what got my brain ticking on this one. I don't know. I've been thinking, people have been asking about merch, and I've been thinking about merch ideas, and you know, stickers are our top tier one. So this got the gears turning in my brain for sure. Regardless, Atomic Diamond. Thank you very much for commemorating this. Exclamation point jelly in chat. Actually, I think that exclamation point jelly does have a cooldown. Can I get it? Exclamation point jelly. Oh, I think Deemy might beat me to it. Nightbot's only gonna get one of those, I think. Oh no, okay. Oh yeah, no, it did get it. Deemy got it. Baby Moonlight Jelly, congratulations. Wouldn't that have been something else? To have the rare green Moonlight Jelly showed up when the rare green Moonlight sticker is on screen. That would have been wild. Thank you, Atomic Diamond, for this lovely, lovely rendition. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past couple years. It's been amazing to see. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there's a channel in our Discord server in which you can do so. Exclamation point Discord, check it out. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that jazz. Krobus says, what do you mean by that? I mean, I want more people to join the Discord. We have fun time over there. It's pretty chill. Did not mean to scoop. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Let's get this party started, shall we? Little Pokedoku, little Puffurtle, then we'll do a little recap before we get into actual Fleeting Farm. And then we'll see whether or not we actually manage to get all our goals complete this season. This one's going to be, it's going to be down to the wire, I think. Based on, like, the numbers that we've been looking at. I think this season is going to be, we're going to be cutting it close. But I think we're going to be able to pull it off. At any rate. Today's Pokedoku puzzle. Unfortunately, we have 4 Pokemon left to get. We have Partner Eevee, Partner Pikachu. I'm seeing Electric Kanto type Pikachu. Pikachu Partner. Give me that one. Howdy, Partner. Mono-type Kanto, Eevee. Eevee Partner. Boom. Just like that, they're done. Alright, so we're back down to 2 Pokemon remaining for our Pokedex here. We need Sarina, Grass-type from Alola. And we need Eternamax Eternatus, which is a Poison Dragon legendary behemoth from Galar. So, neither of those are going to fit these other categories. Let's just go for it. Electric Ice-type doesn't even feel like it's a real type. There's electric ice-type Pokemon? Like, my brain just doesn't compute with that. When I think of, like, electric ice, I think of, like, a refrigerator. Oh, wait. I do think of a refrigerator. Yeah, there you go. All right. It's literally a fridge. All right. Electric fairy Pokemon. Great. Dedenne. Easy, easy. Hey, yeah, you can copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious. Come on, man. Mono ice type. I'll take a... we'll take a snow runt on that one. Love that little dude. Is your fridge running? We'll go catch it. This fridge is not running. This fridge is stanced up and ready to fight. What is there another? I mean, there clearly is another electric ice type. Oh, there's like Arctozolt, I think. That is probably the only other one. Mono Fairy. Give me a Spritzy on that one. A little Spritzy. Steel Ice type. That's not a great typing. You're going to be like quad weak to fighting and stuff. That doesn't feel that great. Steel Ice type. Also kind of feels like it should be a refrigerator, to be honest with you. Steel Ice. Ice Steel. Come back to it. Not sure of that one. Steel from Kanto. That's going to be Magnemite. Go Magneton even. Get a little quirky with it. And Steel Fairy. That's going to be Klefki easily. Steel Ice type, though. Just a cold ice type individual. Steel... Oh, Sandslash. Alolan Sandslash. Sandshrew and Sandslash. They might be the only Steel Ice types. I'm not sure. But they do fit the bill either way. We take those. Streak of 5. Building that streak back up. We love to see it. Arctozolt indeed. Eevee... More people are going for those. More people than just me saw that one there. That's good. Yeah, it is just those two. Very, like, limited categories today, honestly. Like, you had to, like, find these exact specific Pokemon. 85% guessed correctly. Not bad. Not bad. Man, I was lined up on a lot of these on, like, the most common fronts. Look at this. Like, all these. Like, 7 out of 9 of these, I hit the most common ones. Fido. Aw. That's a cute guy. Alright, let's go catch a fish. Because if I can catch a fish, I can catch a ball. Let's get in here. Flounder time? Chonky Pikachu? I do love how chonky the G-Max Pikachu is, if that's what you're talking about. Ooh. I don't know if I'd call that a flounder. It did go up to, like, the tuna spot, the tuna eel spot, but it went up so fast that I'm not inclined to think that it is one. But, I mean, that is the spot. That is the spot for them. Give me eel. No, okay. Give me tuna. Tuna fish. No tuna fish. I mean, I should have known because there was no location overlap. I was so laser focused, tunnel vision on that one. That was just kind of a waste of a guess. But that's okay. Freshwater fish. Probably. Could be a specialty fish of some kind. It wasn't that difficult. Throw me a void salmon on this one. Specialty fish kind of pattern. Okay. Is it a mines fish, do you think? Maybe a stonefish? No, no mines fish. Could be a stingray. Could be... It's not going to be a wood skip, I don't think. It can't be one of the night market fish. If it was a legendary fish, it would have to be the mutant carp, I think. Because of the season. Stingray, mutant carp. Start me on stingray with this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That seemed... I couldn't fathom it being any of these other ones that I was looking at. I was like, nah. And it didn't feel like a mutant carp. I feel like a mutant carp would have been harder than that. Stingray, easy peasy. We take those. I mean, not easy peasy. It took me 5 guesses to get it, but still. Almost talked myself out of it. I mean, I was thinking mutant carp. I was gonna... If I had guessed mutant carp, I would have gone stingray right after. So I think I would have gotten it either way, but... I'm glad I didn't go for all 6 guesses there. Have we discussed the Switch 2 trailer yet? There's not really that much to discuss, is there? I watched the Switch 2 trailer, and I was like, that does look like a bigger Switch. It's sleek. I like how it looks. I just don't know anything about it from the trailer. I think there's like... I checked the website, and there's supposed to be like a new... directs that like going more in depth on it in April, I think, like April 4th or April 2nd or something like that. So we got a few months yet before we actually find out any more details, unless they've been leaked somewhere, in which case I'm not privy to it. But I have heard that there have been a lot of leaks about the Switch 2, and I think Nintendo realized that as well. So they just kind of like plopped out like, all right, here it is, the Switch 2 confirmed. Now leave us alone so we can actually like, work on it. You like the more uniform color? I mean, knowing Nintendo, there will be a lot of, like, color variations, too. So even if you don't like the more uniform color, there'll probably be, like, many different variants. Like how the Switch, they have so many different, like, colors of different controllers and stuff. But yeah, no, I like how it looks. It looks robust. It looks sleek. It looks sturdy. It looks like an upgrade to the Switch. First $900 console. Let's hope not. I just hope it... I mean, I think what everyone hopes is that it's more powerful. That it has, like, more powerful software. Because the Switch is... I mean, Nintendo's always lagged behind when it comes to, like, the... not the software, I guess, but the hardware. They've always lagged behind when it comes to, like, the actual, like, ability to run, like, modern games. Like, very high-end graphics. And don't get me wrong, graphics are not the be-all, end-all. But it would be nice if, you know, it was a little more up to par with, like... your Xboxes and your PlayStations and that sort of stuff. At the end of the day, though, I'm mostly playing, like, pretty low-intensity games anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. But for most people, if only to get, like, that crowd of people to be, like, quiet down a little bit, I would love to see that. Plus, I think it's just a net win overall. Anyway, those are my thoughts on the Switch 2, based on the basically nothing I know about it. If it can still play Stardew Valley, then fine by me. Speaking of Stardew Valley, let's check out our fall goals. So chat, let me level with you. Here they are. Here's our numbers. I have updated these numbers in this list to reflect how many we have to get this week. These are not like the totals we have to get. I updated them based on the math we did in the Discord to let us know how many we have to get. So this week, this final week of fall, we have to craft 52 charcoal kilns, 12 lightning rods, 11 cheese presses, 6 oil makers, 4 preserves jars, and 26 dehydrators. That's a lot. If you tally that up, I did the math myself, that is 111 different machines. That's, it's definitely, it's definitely a tall order, but if we start to break them down, it's not as bad. Preserves jars, we can buy all the resources for them if we want to. Same with charcoal kilns, actually. They're only wood and copper, and coal, technically, to smelt the copper. So we can buy both of those. Lightning rods are a little trickier with the bat wings and everything, but I think if we just, like, commit, like, a couple days to them, then we should be fine. Plus, we have the free Or not free, but we have Krobus selling bat wings on Sunday. And that'll be 2 lightning rods right there. So we only have to source enough resources for 10 lightning rods ourselves, or enough bat wings anyway. The cheese presses, everything from them is also buyable. All the resources there are buyable except for hardwood. But we have a decent amount of mahogany trees. I don't think I'm that worried about that. Oil makers. I have expanded the oil maker fence to its original proportions. Originally I thought we were only gonna need like 1 or 2 more oil makers, but we're gonna expand it a little bit further in order to round things out. So it's gonna be 6 oil makers. Still very doable with our slime hutch output, I think. I'm not worried about that. The first day of the week here, Krobus does also sell 50 slime, so we could probably focus on oil makers on like the very first day of this week. Just go all in on oil makers, or at least like heavily in on oil makers. Preserves jars, not worried about it. We made so many preserves jars last time. 4 more is basically just like a footnote. The dehydrators, that's a bit of a spooky one, but as long as we don't leave it until like the last minute, because like we don't have enough crystallariums making fire quartz that we can make all the dehydrators in one day. Plus, that's a lot of clay. Each dehydrator requires... Does it require 2 clay for a dehydrator? I think it does. Yeah, it was 1 clay for fiber seeds, 2 clay for dehydrator. But Ginger Island will probably have our back on that one. If we head over to the dig site on Ginger Island, we got clay nodes there. That should put a big dent in some of our dehydrator plans. So I think that'll be something to focus on. So we'll probably focus on like oil makers to start with, and then dehydrators, and we'll do the rest as we come across them. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot. We're gonna have to mix and match across the days here. We can't like commit like 1 day to charcoal kilns, 1 day to lightning rods. It's just not gonna work quite that way. So, but I'm optimistic. I think we can do this. So let's go do it. Hardwood is also on Ginger Island. That's very true. That's very true. Can you buy clay? There's nowhere to buy clay in the game. No. No, unless... No, I don't think even 1.6 they didn't add anything. Like, I was thinking maybe the raccoons you could trade for clay at some point, but I believe that is not the case. Let me check, make sure my mod is in there. Yeah. Should we do the buying machines first? The ones we can just straight up buy? I don't think we need to... I don't think we should do those first. Well, we'll play it by ear. What I do know is that I want to start with oil makers today. So we'll see how many oil makers we can do. Ideally, I think we could probably do 3 oil makers today. If we play our cards right. It depends on how much is currently in our slime hutch. I want to say there's enough to do 3 oil makers. Or 2 oil makers plus the 50 slime from Krobus will get us another one. Stay stock up on clay and do 1 oil maker a day. We could also do that, yeah. We only have to make 6 oil makers, so we could do like 1 a day kind of thing. You're always optimistic. It may not always be justified, but don't let that get me down. That's a very accurate description of me, Holliswood. Optimistic to a fault, one could say. Alright. War Memento's still plaguing us here. We'll get that done. We'll call that a winter goal. Don't worry about it. I don't know if we're going to hit we probably will hit our, or at least we'll get close to our final level of mastery here, because we do have our pumpkins still that we haven't harvested this season, so that'd be a big influx of XP right there. And the raccoon counter is back, yes. I did go and find the art for the raccoon counter, so now we can see how much money has gone specifically to the raccoons. $311,812 for the raccoons. What would raccoons even do with all that money? I guess you guys would know. But alright. Pop that away there. Just part of our ritual at this point. Good luck day. Good luck, Larry. Hit up this. Greater chance to find coal or greater chance to find geodes. I guess coal is probably more appropriate for us here. Buy a garbage truck. Diet Cola. Buy a landfill. Go on vacation for 4 months. There's many different options. Have a good day there, Haley. Oh, I forgot about all our like random little pathways that are over here. Let me grab those real quick, because it'll bother me if I don't. If I don't do it right away here, it's just gonna like sit there, and that'll just like irk me. So let me just eat this time right now. There we go. Grab all those back. Raccoon School is expensive. What do you even learn at Raccoon School? We also have these to move around here. Put our garden pots. I'm not sure where exactly I'm going to want to put them ultimately. But for right now, we'll just store them over here next to our lovely brown couch. One preserves jar for the road here. 4 legend row. That's kind of huge. Is there room for that 4 legend row right now in our preserves jar? Yes, there is. Don't become a master thief with a little bit of education. You got to learn from the best. I suppose that's fair. All right. Do not put the mutant carp row next to the legend row if we can help it. Legend row we'll keep on the bottom row here. The bottom row of row, and then mutant carp row we can put up at the top. Okay. Put down the pathing while we're over here. True, actually, yeah. While we're near these, like, fish ponds, we might as well just put down the pathing here. I do need a sign for that last fish pond. I keep thinking about that, but I've just not committed to it yet. This one right here. If we have extra resources at some point, we can do that. It's not that much. All right. Oil maker time. Let's see how our slime hutches have done. If we have, like, at least 6 slime balls would be the ideal number here. Is where we want to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 slime balls. All right. So, we should be able to pop 6 slime balls. Do we have enough gold? We probably don't. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I can't say with authority. But even if we don't, we can get the gold quick enough anyway. So I'm not concerned about it, as long as we just focus on that at the very start here. Make sure we leave ourselves enough time for it. So I'm gonna force myself to do that by grabbing all this. Also, let's just make sure it'll be 60 hardwood for 3 oil makers. Can we get 60 hardwood in a single day? Probably, yeah. Especially if we go to Ginger Island. 3, 4, 5, 6, 91. I can probably get that last 9 slime myself. I feel like I'm better off not popping this last slime ball. Petrified slime is kind of nice money wise. You can actually go sell that to Clint, and that'll afford us enough for the 50 slime from Krobus. That's pretty good. Shouldn't we complete Birdie's quest to free up a backpack slot? In principle, yes, we should, but in practice, I've just been too focused on other things. What song is this? It's an Emily Dance. Emily Dance, and an early one at that. Tiger Slime Grove has slime and hardwood. That's true, but so does the Secret Woods, and that's closer. So I'll probably go to the Secret Woods first. I think we're gonna have to chop mahogany trees, right? Consider setting up gold to smelt before going to Ginger Island. Yeah, we should go to Ginger Island and get most of our hardwood that way, probably. Which means I'm gonna need a little bit more money here. Oh no, whatever will I do? You vote Ginger Island first? Ginger Island before the gold? I mean, I think, well, let's go, we can go check our furnaces and just see. Yeah, sell truffle oil. Like, literally selling, like, 1 truffle oil gets us there. If I sold more truffle oil, like, I could, like, buy some resources and craft some things today. Ginger Island before Cinder Sap. I got you. Like, what if I just, like, take all these truffle oils and just sell them all? And then, like, put the rest of the money towards, like, whatever other resources. I do also want to go grab my fire quartz before I leave here. Yeah, we could go do like a full like mayo run and stuff too. Let's just do the truffle oil though, because we have a lot of truffles on the ground. So let's do this. Just how much is that total? 11. 1, 2, 3. Oops, sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Clean our field up nice and neatly. Just get them in there. Okay, let's go grab our fire quartz now as well. Pardon, I'm trying to get... Oh, geez. Okay, that was almost a disaster. Let's go grab all of our fire quartz now. Then we will go sell our stuff and make our way over to Ginger Island, I think. There we go. 15 fire quartz. Will I be able to make 15 dehydrators in a single day? 15 dehydrators would be... So we need 30 clay. And then we would need 450 wood. Seems pretty doable, I think. Well, it depends on how much... it depends on how kind the dig site is to us. Iridium quality. Common mushrooms. I didn't even realize you could get iridium quality from mushroom logs, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Anything else I need to take before I leave here? I don't think so. Let's go check our furnaces. PJR. PJR with Haley on screen. It's a rare occurrence. Love that. We're getting all the good music early on here. Emily Dance, PJR. We're building up to the best stuff. Okay. We do have 3 gold bars ready to go, so we don't even have to worry about going to smelt those. That's huge. All right. So just leave that behind. Anything I can donate here? Aeronite, Lunarite. Just to clear out some of those things there. Lunarite, Aeronite, they're already donated. Fire quartz. I guess I can grab another fire quartz while I'm here. Nicoite and Earth Crystal. Okay, yeah, none of them are necessary for donations here, so I'm just gonna grab all these. Because I'm gonna go over to Clint's to sell the petrified slime anyway. Yeah, that works. I guess I could have just grabbed them and checked the donation that way. Is what it is. Oh, you know what? I should go to... Well, let's grab the gold bars, I guess. I'm going to grab the gold bars. That way I have them ready to go for when I actually want to craft the oil makers here. Won't have to come back for them. Will I want to come back today? Probably to the mines, but let's just grab them just to be... It will eat up an inventory slot, but I think it's a small price to pay. Okay, now I'm going to go to Pierre's first. So we'll sell the truffle oil. Then we'll go over to Clint's, sell the rest of the stuff, see how much, like, coal and stuff we could buy, maybe? Because I could buy the coal and stuff for preserves jars if we wanted to. Let's just see how much money we end up having. Start there. Wheat is a cheap crop. Could be a smart move. I was thinking about that. After our pumpkin harvest is done, should we replace it with wheat? Because the wheat will keep the fertilizer in the ground, but then it does die off in winter. But then those dead plants, they'll keep the fertilizer in the ground as well, at least until the end of winter, right? And that'll give us enough time, maybe, to plant fiber seeds in all those spots to preserve it through winter? I think, maybe? I think that's how that works, maybe? Like, the dead plants, like, they'll work. Dead plants don't keep fertilizer, you don't think? I don't think they keep them, they don't keep them between seasons. But here's the tricky part that I'm not entirely sure of. At the end of fall, the wheat is not dead yet. But then it dies on the 1st of winter. So on the 1st of winter, they're dead plants and they'll fill up our field. And I think that still retains the fertilizer. Only stays under live plants. Is that if the plants are dead at the end of the season or the start of the season? So it's a kind of a gray area as far as I know. I was under the impression that, like, if a plant died at the end of the season, it would maintain the fertilizer under itself until it was replaced by, like, a live plant, or until the end of the season. I should watch more Blade videos. I did watch Blade's video about that, and I thought I understood it. Your only counter-argument is that to fiber is that we'd have to harvest fiber then and use more tilled spots for spring crops. Wait, my only counter-argument to fiber is we'd have to harvest the fiber to then use the tilled spots for spring crops. That's valid. And we might honestly not even worry about planting crops on our farm next year anyway. We might put, like, all of our efforts on just Ginger Island, on a Ginger Island farm instead, and then use up the rest of our farm space on our actual farm for other things. Either way, that's not something we need to concern ourselves with just yet, pardon me. Let's just focus on the 2 inches in front of us here. Truffle oil, 16k, easy enough. Not a huge amount of money, but it'll be enough to buy a few things at the very least. We can run down and check the special orders board here, just in case there's anything that catches our interest. Biome balance and nothing? What? I don't think I've ever seen this, man. There's no other quests that are valid right now? How does that work? What? I'm so confused. I was told... What? I'm so confused right now. Muse Laboratoris explained this. I must have missed that. Muse Laboratoris, are you here? Is this because of my journal? Is it because I've got so much stuff in my journal? Oh my gosh, speaking of good music at the start of the streams here. It's because I have the quest that would have been... Oh, okay. So because I have the reward, like it could have been like aquatic overpopulation or Robin's resource rush or something. But because I have that reward still, I can't get that quest again. That's so cool. That's so interesting. All right, that's good to know. Good reason for us to use it. Use it or lose it, I guess, or lose out on the opportunity there. Well, I guess I'm taking biome balance this time. Biome balance in honor of the bees. Bee biome balance. Let's take it. All right. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing it. Catch 20 riverfish in the next 7 days. I think my next 7 days are kind of booked up, unfortunately. Booked up with bees and otherwise, but I'll get back to you. Noticed on your randomizer. That's crazy. Gonna sell some minerals to my good friend Clint. Then we'll try and afford whatever we can for preserves jars. I don't know, man. I wasn't feeling the vibes on that one. What should I buy with my money here? We don't have to go for preserves jars. I just always default to preserves jars because that's like the thing to buy. We only need 4 more of them. This isn't enough to get 4 more. This would be enough to get like 2 more. We need to save 1,500 of our dollars here. 1,000 for the trip to Ginger Island and 500 for the slime from Krobus. Is it the same for normal requests? I don't think so. I don't think those rules would apply to normal requests. We could go buy wood for the dehydrators, so we don't have to worry about that. That might be the play here. Wood for the dehydrators. Wood and stone. If I was going to buy stone, that would be for like cheese presses or something like that, or for preserve jars as well. Maybe we just focus on our dehydrators. Although I don't think, here's the thing, I don't think we need to buy the wood for the dehydrators. I think we could probably get all the wood we needed to, but maybe we could just save ourselves the time and the stress. Let me see. What is, so 50 for wood. 50 times 450 is 4,500 times 5, which is like, it's a little over like 20,000. So we don't have enough to buy all the wood for our dehydrators. So I'm gonna go ahead. So yeah, let's just do the wood. Let's just go for the wood instead. I'm okay with that. All right, we should go buy that first because we might be on Ginger Island late. So let's go buy that real quick. I don't know if it would have been quicker to go mine carts or to ride up with Buck here, but I'm committed now. Do it. Do it. Probably would have been just as quick either way. Alrighty. Go ahead and buy. So we need to save $1,500. How much wood can we buy then? We can buy $16,050 worth of wood, which is a lot. 8,000 is like 106. We could buy like 300, like up to just over 300, I think, right? $300. 25 is 1,250. So we don't do that quite that much. Keep going. Keep going. All right, that's where we stop. That's where we stop. 321 wood. I probably could have mapped that one out myself, but I didn't have to. All right, 321 wood and a dream. So all these are resources for machines we're going to try and craft today. Love to see that. Let's go buy the last of our slime from Krobus, because he's kind of on the way anyway. And then we will pop on down to the beach and head over to Ginger Island. First visit to Ginger Island literally all month, actually, which is kind of a crazy thought. You would think we'd be, like, taking more advantage of it after having unlocked it last season, but it just hasn't worked out that way this time. We've been focused on preparing. There will probably be a lot more Ginger Island in winter here, though, so don't worry about that. Alright, 500 slime in a dream. Well, not 500 slime, 50 slime in a dream. 500 for the slime. 500 slime would be amazing. Not doing Birdie's quest before going? I mean, I don't think we have time, do we? No, well, you don't have the money to go to the desert either right now. It would be... I think it throws in too many complications right now. We could go... Nah, I don't think... I think it throws in too many complications right now. Like I said, we'll be visiting Ginger Island a lot next season. We'll knock out the War Memento quest early, and then we'll stop having to worry about it. Alright. Off to the island, good sir. One of your finest tickets, please. It's a rainy day, okay. Well, rainy day is also gem bird, so we should pay attention if we find that gem bird, or go out of our way to find it. So what are we in the market for right now? We're in the market for slime, hardwood, and clay. Let's go see how much clay we actually get first and foremost here. I think that's probably the place to start. Jack be thick. I'm already plenty thick, thank you very much. But I'll take the extra XP, because why not? Probably not worth, probably doesn't matter for shaking the trees here. Should I chop down these trees? I guess I can chop down these trees just for the wood, right? Because we do need some extra wood still. We need to get to 450 wood, so we might as well do these. And we can chop down the mahogany trees as well. Get everything on our way here. And I don't need to replant these mahogany seeds here, because they won't even grow here if I do plant them, will they? Can you plant, like, wild trees on Ginger Island here? Like, I think these trees are just like the ones in Cindersap. They'll just, like, regrow on their own. Coconut for Haley, very true. You can plant. I mean, Blade's telling me, then who am I to say anything? Welcome on in, Blade. Thank you, thank you. Panning spot? Wait, was there a panning spot? Or did you hear a panning spot? Okay. We're looking at clay nodes here. Got some artifact spots as well. Is there anything else? There's not that many clay nodes here, actually, today. I'm realizing there's like 3 clay nodes. How much did each of these give? 2 clay each? Alright, we're gonna have our work cut out for us when it comes to clay. A panning spot next to the pier. Artifact trove. I guess I should clear out some of these other rocks, right? Yeah, clear everything else, then more clay can spawn. Is there anything I would want to, like, clear out here? Let's see. I guess I don't really need the fiber right now. Have I already donated that? I have. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, oh, I see a panning spot down there. Snake skull. I don't know if I've donated a snake skull or not yet. Don't need the sap. These panning spots have been pretty worthwhile previously. Well, can't win them all, I guess. 8 iron ore. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use the artifact trove today. We're not going to make it back to Clinton time, so I might as well take that over that, even though I don't think it's worth keeping regardless. Okay, don't get too distracted by the panning spots, but they're giving them out like candy over here. Ooh, fossilized tail. Fossilized tail and gold ore. Okay, fossilized tail I will take over the coconuts for right now. I don't think I'll make it back in time to give Haley a coconut anyway. Gold ore, I'll take over the bone fragments, I think. Or, no, I should keep the mahogany seeds just in case. We don't really care about the bone fragments right now. Alright, let's go ahead and chop down this tree here. Chop it, chop it. We should clear out all the fiber for sure. I heard another panning spot, man. I'm going crazy. I mean, I know the dig site's great for panning. We need to focus on what we're actually trying to do around here. Ooh, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Wait, who got a horse there? I didn't even see the horse, man. Hidden horse? Whoops. Do we just dig for the remaining clay? I mean, we're gonna have to dig, like, in the mines for the remaining clay. We can't just, like, dig around here. I guess we could dig around here, but... Or, like, on the beach or something like that. But, I mean, the mines have always been my go-to plan for that. Early gamer's horse. There you go. Okay, let me go donate these little things to Professor Snail here just to clear some inventory space. Hey! How's it going, buddy? Alright, 1 snake skull and 1 fossilized tail coming right up. This is a truly fascinating piece of natural history. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't need a hint. Appreciate it, though. Dig up the beach on the way back to the mines if I want. I should clear out more of this space, more space on the dig site here, shouldn't I? I just don't want, like, time to get away from me too much. Because we still need to go get the rest of our hardwood. That shouldn't take too long, though, the hardwood and the slime. And we don't need to necessarily get all the clay. Like, if we don't make all our dehydrators with these fire quartz today, that's not the end of the world, because we'll just have more fire quartz tomorrow anyway. So let's just clear some space here. Could also get some other stuff here. Stone. Stone probably worth keeping. Amphibian fossil. That is a donation, but I don't think we're not going to make it back in time, right? Bombs would be nice right about now. Ooh, I see that panning spot there, too. What was that? Is it like a fish jumping around? Iron ore, omni geode, fossilized tail, we do not need. Leg? Wait, is there a leg in here somewhere? Leg. I see multiple people saying leg. Did I get a leg? It fell in the river. Oh, the fossilized leg. That's what that was. Okay, I got it. Blade does not own a horse. Better luck next time, Blade. If I head back right now, I could donate. I think the amphibian fossil will be easy enough to come across in the future. Because I still want to stay on Ginger Island for the rest of my hardwood here, right? We don't need to specifically, but we can get a lot of hardwood here. Anyway, finish clearing out the fiber, if nothing else. I think I should leave these other bone nodes for right now, just for more fossil chances, and just like clear out the basic rocks. That makes the most sense to me. Oddly therapeutic, this. Just mining a bunch of stuff here. Don't need the amphibian fossil, because we're not going to make it. So just go ahead and get rid of that for the coal. There we go. Alright. That's good for right now. I heard the panning spot, but don't have time for it. Don't have the time or the wherewithal. Let's go find the last of the hardwood here. There should be more hardwood over on our Ginger Island farm. Then we can make our way home and start figuring out our clay situation. I might as well just dip into these reserves, honestly. We're going to need to clear these eventually, so. Each of those is going to be 10, actually, each of these. Right here. So if I get one more, that other log over there, and then this stump, that'll be fine. Also, holy fiber. Holy fiber, Yoba. Harvest some broccoli for food. Do you think we need food? I mean, we are kind of low on energy. And broccoli does regrow, to be fair, so yeah. I always forget that broccoli regrows. Read it on up. Ooh, that is what's in that spot there? It's golden walnuts, but it's also something else. Is that quality bobber? I thought no, quality bobber's on the other side. Oh, it's a pearl. It's a pearl. I do have a lot of clay to mine, you're not wrong. Quick little dip into our broccoli. This is such a weird little farm we got going on here. This is so strange, man. All right, what am I clearing out for broccoli here? Omni geodes wouldn't be bad to keep. I mean, I could probably do without the mahogany seeds, to be real with you. Oh, this is only going to be just the basic quality broccoli. I mean, that's honestly fine. Go with that. All right. 8 broccoli. 8 broccoli and a dream. See how much it fills us up. It'll probably be more than enough for our current energy needs. The weeds around the crops stress you out. That's valid. I could probably do a little something like this. A little something something. Could have planted them. Oh, the mahogany seeds? I guess, yeah, I could have just put them in the ground. That's a valid point. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, but hardwood is done. I need to go get some slime still, but we can just do that at the mines while we're going for clay anyway, so let's go do that. I was thinking to go into the tiger slimes to do that, but that would just be excess time that we don't need to burn. Let's head down to the mines. Head on over to the mines, rather. And get this party underway. Gonna sleep early today. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Trust in your body, Xavier. It's not always, doesn't always feel the best, but sometimes you gotta trust your body to know what's right for you. I know I'm bad about that. My body's always telling me that I'm hungry, but then I'm so hyper fixated on doing something else that I just like don't pay attention to it. Ooh, spicy. I always forget about this cutscene, man. Why am I like? How do you even get to this spot? Like, I would have had to like stake this out, man. What the heck is Chloe up to here? Marnie, we can't. If we're got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. Drama. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. Hitting him with the cold, hard facts. This music. But yes, I understand. We'll keep us a secret. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Not if I have anything to say about it. I overheard everything you said, and I'm gonna tell everybody. Chloe, you overheard everything, didn't you? Yes, ... and I'm gonna tell everyone. Does this lose you like a bunch of friendship points? I don't know. Like I said, I so often forget about this scene. It honestly should. Worth it even if it did. You do lose friendship for the last one. Tell everyone. I'll keep it a secret. It's not even my place to really pry. It's not my place to pry. I don't think it should be a secret. I don't think, but it's ultimately up to them. Why were you hiding there anyway? Looking for clay? There's not even a way out of there. Where am I going? What the heck, man? I'm so weird. Chloe, you're being a little sus right now. Not gonna lie. Alright, alright. Off to the mines we go here. 8:10 p.m. Still plenty of time. Let's go ahead and smelt some of the ores that we just happened to gather here from panning. Okay. Omni geodes can pop into these as well. And now we go to town on hoeing, right? Is there anything for some... Wait, there's something else I had to do here. Oh, slime. Slime. We're also looking for slime. Okay. So slime, we need 9 more slime. And we need, like 23 more clay if we wanted to... Or I guess even more than that now, because we had an extra fire quartz. We need like 25 more clay in order to get everything done here. Which, actually, I would need more hardwood, too, now that I look at it. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Oh, no, I didn't need hardwood for the dehydrators. You only need it for the cheese presses. Not cheese presses. There's so many machines in my brain right now, man. I can't take it. I'm just going to go farm clay. I'm gonna go farm clay, kill some slimes along the way. We'll figure out the rest. Great start. Great start, man. I feel like I should just do, like, these 2 big patches here, and then reset. I feel like the other patches aren't worth it. My brain is a machine at this point. Feels that way. Why didn't I get the clay on the island? I did. I got 7 clay on the island. That's all that there was. Unless you mean like hoeing the beach on the island. See why there's no sanity goal this season? It's a foregone conclusion. You're not wrong. You always get so much. I always get a lot too. I was very surprised to see how little clay there was there. There were only 3 clay rocks. Very little clay. Gonna do that spot up there, and that hits the same. All right. Blade's going after that horse. Blade is not relenting until a horse is in his possession. Nightbot can be very fickle, so best of luck to you, Blade. Little more clay. We're definitely not going to get all the clay we need here, but clay is like the last thing. Oh, wait, I need to kill the slime. What am I doing? I was going to say clay is the last thing we need, but clearly we still need some slime. Clay and slime. There's not anything else we should need though, right? Like we got all the wood and all the hardwood, so this is we can literally just commit to this for the rest of the night here. Pay no mind to the bug. These mere insects are of no concern to me. Oh, that was bad. No clay and not even anything else. That's a rare circumstance in and of itself. Excuse me, sir. Okay. That was a good clay floor. 15. We want an even number of clay, ideally. At what point should we call it here? I do still need a little more slime as well. I was hoping that slimes would be a bit more abundant as I was doing this, but they've been kind of scarce. I guess I can also start hitting up floor 5 as I'm doing this. Floor 5 is usually kind of decent for slimes. Whoops. That is the wrong tool. Homie helm. Some homies in chat. 18 clay. I gotta try and knock out the rest of this slime. Before I focus on any more clay, I'm gonna focus on the last of this slime, because that is kind of the bigger concern to me right now. Show me the slime. 1 slime. Alright. So hopefully just 1 more slime kill gets us there. Okay, that'll definitely get us there. Perfect. Alright. So now we have everything we need for all of our oil makers today. That's 1, 2, 3 oil makers. A new oil maker record. Let's freaking go. Love to see that. Now, as many dehydrators as we can possibly fathom here. As many dehydrators. So we can currently make 9 dehydrators. I think I can get a little more clay and do like at least like 1 more. I believe. Okay. Okay. Oh clay. 20. That's 10 dehydrators. Come on. Be good to me. Be kind. Cursed. That was a cursed clay hit. 21. Can I get 1 more piece of clay? I'm not going to risk it. We have more clay at the fish tanks at home. I think I'm just going to take those instead. All right. What don't I need here? Don't need that. I don't have any coal to smelt that copper, but I do have some charcoal kilns that I can hit up. Don't need the broccoli. Do I need... Could I use the stone? I guess I will have extra wood, because I got enough wood for all the dehydrators. I've got stone for a sign, that's true. But I could also use this stone. Hold up a second. Yeah, look at all that clay. Okay, hold on a second. It's a little... Cutting it a little close here. Might not be the smartest move, but that's a preserves jar right there. You got 1 extra clay for the road. Hurry, whatever you do. Or 1 extra coal, rather. Pop that in there. Get rid of the rest. Get rid of all those ores. Okay. I need to get home. I guess I can craft whatever dehydrators I can right now. Just craft the 10 dehydrators that we can. Let's get these all just in this row here. Do that. Still have plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time. Fill the machines. I don't need the wood. Oh, good. That would have been such a good call. Blade, you finally got your horse. These dehydrators are for you. in celebration. There we go. Put them all down. Put them all down wherever. That's such a weird scattering of machines, man. Let's see. We can go get some more clay here. Also, I think I'm gonna have enough wood for this, so just pop that down as well. Boom. Welcome, exclamation point Max. Is that your horse's name? Exclamation point Max. I love that. Wait, that's so good. That's very fitting for you, Blade. I love that so much. All right, 1 piece of clay. Could maybe get 2 more if I rushed over there, but one extra dehydrator is fine. And still enough time to get into bed with my lovely wife. There's our wasted items for the day. Inventory check. Boom. Boom, baby. So how many was that? How much did we craft today? You know what? In honor of it being the last week of our season, we should keep track of these, like, in real time as we do them. We can count them down. We did, what, 11 dehydrators there? 11 dehydrators, a preserves jar, and 3 oil makers. That is right. Is what we did, right? Spreadsheet is up and running. Esther, you know what? I was gonna just update it on my own, like, presentation. But I'll use your spreadsheet instead. Because I have that linked here. And if you're keeping up with the spreadsheet in real time, then I'm going to trust you on this one. Yeah, it's already been updated. That's perfect. All right. Let me F11 this. Get some love for Esther Artemisia in chat. Doing this amazing spreadsheet that you're about to see right here. Bam. Look at this. Let me go ahead and just zoom in a little bit so we can get an idea of it. These are the machines that we still currently need. So we've got 0s on all these ones that we've completed. Didn't do any charcoal kilns. 12 lightning rods still to go. Didn't do any of that. But with 3 oil makers, we have cut that in half. 3 more preserves jars, and only 15 more dehydrators. That's technically enough to do in 1 day with the amount of fire quartz we're making. If we manage to get all that clay in time, which clearly is not a foregone conclusion, but there we go. 1 day in, we knocked out 15 out of our 111 machines. We are down below 100 machines to go. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Here comes Tuesday. All right. You feel the love? Oops, caps lock. I mean, I feel like that was a valid use of caps lock, even if accidental, Esther. I feel the love. All right. Grab our deluxe bait, because why not? Why wouldn't you? Fortune teller. Neutral day. Luck is in our hands. We always make our own luck around here anyway, so don't worry about that. Bombs can't damage you. Extra ore from nodes. No brainer, I think. Let's go grab our machines and start putting them into place. Wait, did Haley put like a little tree here? Oh, she's decorating her own room with a little tree. I love it. We do need to get a lot of copper. That's valid. Spent the morning repairing a few of the fences. And what few fences they are. I feel like almost all of our fences have been replaced at this point. Also, pumpkin harvest. Our pumpkins are ready today. Pumpkins have officially come online. Should we just harvest them today and do the rest of like our buyable stuff, as much of our buyable resources as we can today? Robin's not in. Wait, hold on. Well, she will be in if I make it at the right time. But I don't trust it because I'm going to be harvesting and the time could get away from me. Okay, I'm going to leave the pumpkins in the ground then until tomorrow, and then we can do all of our buyable stuff tomorrow, because then Robin's going to be in, Clint's going to be in. I think that's the safer way to do it there. Have a good one there, off task. Take care. Gotta make sure the farm is cute. That's absolutely high priority. Maybe even priority number 1. Do I have plans for the Statue of Blessing? I'm concocting them in the back of my brain. Nothing like revolutionary, but you know, they're there. We're slowly building up to potential Statue of Blessing. Ooh, a lot of row today. Oh my gosh, Nico, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community. Absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate that. You have ideas, Blade? Ooh, it's a dangerous place to be. In the presence of Blade's ideas. Hit me with them. Hit me with some of them. I mean, for me, like, I'm thinking... Thank you very much, by the way, Nico. No, I'm handling different conversations here, but thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity, as always. Very kind, generous soul to the community. Thank you, thank you. Statue of Blessing. I mean, 999 stone, we can just buy. That's not that big of a deal, but if we wanted to get it ourselves... probably like deconstructors is a good way to like stockpile that. The fiber, we've already started a fiber farm that we have in the ground. We have a bunch of fiber plants, not nearly enough. Sap, we're gonna need mahogany. Yeah, mahogany forest with tappers. I was on the same wavelength as you there, Blade. Regular forest for moss, deconstructor army for fiber. Deconstructors for fiber is actually a good call. Yeah, tappers for the sap. Moss, I mean, just like a regular forest out in the desert or something would be good for the moss. What do you think the odds are of getting 333 moss just naturally on a green rain day? If we had everything else set up to go, we don't have to worry about the fiber, we don't have to worry about the sap or the stone, and we're just focusing on moss. Can you get 333 moss in green rain? 0%? 0%, very high percentage. The duality of chat. Does moss grow in the desert? So I've been told, but I've never tested it myself. I would trust it. And sell sap for a couple days to Pierre, then you can buy it back. Also a valid point. The forage food buff, you think it's possible? If there are trees, you think so? Oh yeah, if there are enough trees. But I mean, a lot of trees will like insta-grow on green rain day as well. It's something we could try and plan for. Statue of Blessings on the green rain day in year 3 might be something we try to plan around. But let's just focus on getting through this fall first, shall we? Alright, grab this, grab that. Grab all of our row here. This is probably too much row for our current preserve jar layout. Would be my hunch. These were legend, right? Yeah, legend goes boom and boom. Crimson fish, 1, 2, 3, 4. There is one free spot right there. Pop that in there. I don't see any other free preserve jars right now. And we could empty them out right now to fill these up. And I guess we should, actually. You know what? We probably should, because it's just gonna... We can just, like, straight up replace these ones, and we can sell these for, like, a little bit of resources and stuff today. This, I think, is... Yeah, mutant carp. Perfect. And this is probably also mutant carp, then. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, moss doesn't grow on Ginger Island, but it does grow in the desert, so I'm told. Which seems weird, but stranger things have happened in Stardew Valley. This is not the right place to be, but those are some beautiful dehydrators. Actually, I do need to come back there, but I should grab the rest of my machines first. I was just gonna go down for my crystallariums, but All right. Sorry to all the farm animals for cluttering your yard here. I'm going to go ahead and clean that up immediately. Don't you worry about that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Oil maker fence. Here's how I'm thinking I want to do this. I think I want to get rid of this one and leave the gate like that. And then do like boom, boom, and then these other ones, the last few oil makers, we're gonna like snake them down here. So we're gonna have like down here and connect with like this fence. That's the ultimate dream for the oil maker fence, in case you were wondering. Might as well fill those up with some... Is there not a truffle there? There's a truffle. There we go. Top those up. Lovely. Moss grows on Ginger Island, but on normal trees, not on mahogany or coconut trees. Interesting. I guess I've never really grown like normal trees on Ginger Island, so I wouldn't have known that. Leave fence in the corner. I thought about that, but I kind of like how it felt like it looked kind of weird when I did that in like practice. We can always change it. We can always change it around. All right, 3 more preserves jars in a dream. How many slime balls are there? I haven't checked that today. I'm going to grab my fire quartz from the crystallariums first, and then we'll check the slime balls. Julia Machine, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate the generosity and the support. Let me check out my wood chippers as well. I don't remember how many we left off in here that have wood. None. All right, good to know. Good to know. They're there if we need them, but they got nothing going on for the time being. All right, we have 5 slime balls in here. I will gladly pop... Well, we don't have any... No, we do have gold smelting, because we got some, like, random gold ore. Gladly pop 3 of those. That's 53 slime, easily enough right there. Just gonna get rid of that. I guess I could have sold it when I went to Clint if I was gonna, like, buy any resources today. All right. So we can do one more of our oil makers today. Focus on dehydrators. Should we put all of our focus onto dehydrators today, or should we wait a little bit and let like the dig site replenish? I guess I should have thought about that before like grabbing all this, but honestly, I think the dig site, how fast does the dig site replenish with clay? Like, does it go pretty fast, or are we gonna be, would we be like waiting, and we might be just better off manually farming the clay ourselves? Last year, when you were working the most boring office job ever, you were binge watching my streams, and when a YouTube recap came, you saw that you're in the top 0.3% of watchers. No better way to celebrate. Julia Machine, thank you very much for not only becoming a member, but for being a long-time lurker and awesome member of the community. Glad I could be of some entertainment to you. Probably more time efficient to farm it in the mines. I think you're right. I should also put these current dehydrators away. And we do have our mushrooms here. Our mushroom logs have been cleared up. Let's go ahead and harvest those. And use them to fill up our dehydrators. Be a little extra money for resource buying today, if we're so inclined. I don't have enough room, dude. I don't have enough room. I guess I can go ahead. I could technically just trash those. It's probably better to take the 5 chanterelles than it is to keep those, because I can't even dehydrate these ones. Just grab that. Why do some logs only give 4? I think it's just like a chance based on the math of the mushroom logs. Maybe maybe it's the one on the edges that have like a chance to give 4 or 5. I think it's because they're like surrounded by fewer trees technically. Although no, they shouldn't be based on the way we have it structured. I don't think. I don't know. Mushroom log math has always kind of baffled me. I need to like go into the nitty-gritty and figure it out at some point. All right, what's the most expensive mushrooms? Are dried chanterelles the most expensive? Because they seem to be the most rare, so I imagine dried chanterelles. You definitely want to pop those in there, and then dried morels, and then dried commons. Other than purple, yeah, we didn't have any purple, unfortunately. I can do some commons there. Requires 5 pieces, my mistake. Okay, and might as well just replace those. Alright. Got some of that. I think, like we could grab a bunch of stuff today, but I think since tomorrow is going to be our pumpkin day anyway, if we want to buy a bunch of resources, we should try and plan to do it tomorrow. How do you get your comments seen? Luck of the draw, Veebly. Luck of the draw. What were you commenting, though? Hi, Argon. I talked last time about an extension to the Journal Fund spreadsheet. I'd really like to know when I can add this to the main spreadsheet. I think I meant to reply to you in the Ask Argon channel in the Discord, Veebly, but I'm bad about that. I will look into that after the stream. You have my word. And I will, and we'll get to talking. We'll get to talking about that. But thank you for the heads up. Thank you for keeping me honest here. Okay. Keep those. So we can sell all these ancillary mushrooms. Keep the slime, obviously. So all this we're selling. All this we're keeping. Easy as that. I'm down here anyway. I might as well... Actually, I'm going to chop this, like wayward mahogany tree here, I think. Because I need some hardwood for our oil maker today. So I'm just going to chop, like, this random one that I got here. That's not part of our usual mahogany tree layout. And there was another one up here. Yeah, this guy right here next to these pumpkins. I'm going to chop that as well. Just because it would, like, bother me to leave that like that. And that's plenty of hardwood already. Now we can go ahead and sell the rest off, or sell all this stuff off to Pierre. Buy what we can. And then probably work towards dehydrators. Is that a slime egg press? We do have one slime egg press in our slime hutch, yes. I'd like to get more, because slime egg presses, even though we can't sell the slime eggs directly, it's still pretty good money, even if we just trash them with our iridium trash can. Boom, boom, boom. Easy as that. A little 10k. Quick little 10k. I'm not mad about it. We could buy, like, one preserves jar if we wanted to do that. We'll just slowly whittle away at our preserves jars. Or we could buy stuff for charcoal kilns as well. Could buy the wood for dehydrators today. I think I'm just going to go in on wood. I think oh, actually, no, I can't because Robin's not in. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. If I wanted to buy any resources today, it's all going to be from Clint today. So to that end, I guess I could buy just some copper ore, right? Can we get treasure totems for clay? Treasure totems would be pretty good for clay, but we don't have the forging mastery right now. Yeah, let's go buy the ore. Let's go buy copper ore and perhaps coal as well. Let's see about this. Anyone else's video buffering? I've got 0 drop frames, excellent connection, so it might just be on your end there, my end, or it could be a YouTube thing. We've seen that innumerable times at this point. Alright. Copper ore. 150 per. If you want to buy it in multiples of 5, that's going to be 750 for 1 bar, effectively. So we can buy 10 bars worth of copper for 7,500. So we could buy, like, close to 15... close to 15 lots of copper. Or close to 15 copper bars worth of copper ore if we just went all in on copper ore and not any coal. So I think we go... Well, yeah, honestly, we could buy... Let's see, because 10 bars... Hold on. I had the math, but then I lost it. No, this is right. Yeah, buy up to like 50 here. 50. I think... Should I spend the rest on coal here, maybe? 50. This is enough to fill up 2 heavy furnaces. Or... I could just keep buying more copper. And then try and rely on my charcoal kilns for the coal. Or mine it myself. But it would be... We have to focus on clay today. I think I'm going to buy the coal. I think I'm going to spend the rest on coal here. 10 lots of coal. 11 lots of coal. Works for me. Alright. Off to the mines we go. We should have... Yeah, we got 2 free heavy furnaces here. We do have a lot of copper. We need a lot of copper, but we actually have a lot of copper all ready to go, which is pretty nice. Now, I have my gold bar around here somewhere. Grab that real quick. We can just make the oil maker toot sweet. Beautiful. That's ready to go. No longer have any need for the slime. We have extra hardwood there that we could eventually put into our wood chippers or put towards something else like an egg press. An egg press? What? No, I saw a slime egg press. I was thinking cheese press instead, though. Alright. Let's just focus on the clay, get as much as we can here. It's going to be a clay kind of day. If we manage to get 30 clay today, then that would be enough to finish off dehydrators, like, outright. Whoops. Wrong way to zoom. Provided we get enough wood as well. Which wood is easier to come by than clay is. Alright. Buckle in, folks. Get ready for the dirtiest ride of your lives through the clay mines here. Get ready to get all covered in wet dirt. That's all clay really is. Ooh, that's good. Clayfest, baby. Clayfest 2025. Where were you for the inaugural Clayfest 2025? I was here, chat. I was here. And I wouldn't rather be anywhere else. Dense dirt. We need 30 clay. Yeah, 30 clay gets us there. But we don't need all 30 clay today specifically. I should have also checked my fish tanks at home to see how much clay I had, but hindsight's 2020. Homie hat. The first of many. Got your tickets to ClayCon. Actually, ClayCon is much better than Clayfest. We love that alliteration around here. Yummy cave carrots. We do have we'll have plenty of cave carrots if we need them for energy restoration, but honestly, the iridium hoe is pretty energy efficient here. Bit of an awkward thing, but we did get some clay out of it. ClayCon featuring the iridium hoe. But if you want to get an audience with the iridium hoe, then you need to that's an extra like premium ticket. You can still come to ClayCon just fine with your basic ticket, but if you want to get up close and personal with the iridium hoe that did all the dirty work here, then you're gonna have to pay extra. That was a good clay luck floor there. VIP ticket, exactly. Ooh, is that a crab? It looked like a crab for a second. A geode and geode crusher might have clay. You genius. You genius, you. I cannot guarantee your safety from Dougies at ClayCon, by the way. Any attendees of ClayCon, you must sign a waiver that if you happen to come into bodily harm as a result of close contact with a Dougie, you can't sue us. Not the meet and greet. Oh my gosh, look at all the clay, man. Look at all the clay. It's not only is it the first ClayCon, it may be the best ClayCon we've ever seen. Now standing to do the cooking. You got this, Lily. You got this. Do we have the treasure appraisal guide? We do, actually. We got pretty lucky to get it as early as we did. We were opening, like, artifact troves when we were, trying to get all the artifacts for Krobus. to unlock the sewers to access Krobus. And I think that's when we got the treasure appraisal guide, if memory serves. 2/3 of the way there, and climbing. Only 5:10 p.m. Turns out when you commit like your entire day to clay, it's not as bad as all that. Petrified slime, sandstone. Just check these minerals real quick. Petrified slime, obviously, I mean, easy enough to get. Sandstone we've donated. What about, what's the other one? Hematite? Hematite, there it is. Yeah, you got it. Inventory full, how dare you? Trade that off. Could have left those for like money or something in the future, but it's such little amounts that we shouldn't have to worry about it. Dwarvish helm. Dwarvish helms sell for 600. If only there's somewhere we could actually, or they sell for 300 each. But if only there's somewhere we could actually sell them. Can we each day see how many machines we have crafted, so we can see how many we have left? That is the plan, Miss Palindrome. Yeah, I think it seems fitting for the last week here. I've got Esther's spreadsheet full of all the machines being tracked in real time, provided Esther is still around. Don't feel obligated to stick around if you have like other things you need to do, by the way, Esther. If you don't need to like stick around to update the spreadsheet, we can always keep track otherwise. When's the backpack upgrade? Our first backpack upgrade came as a result of finishing the community center. It was our little reward for that. The second one will be our reward for obtaining all of the star drops. So we still have to do, I think the only two we have left. Correct me if I'm wrong on this, chat. Ooh, hello. I've already donated them, but that's fun. It would have been good money, too, if we had, like, if any of the shops were still open. The only two we have left are for catching all the fish and for completing the museum, I believe. Here for another 2 hours at least. Let's go. Then you got to balance with the attention of your toddler. Very fair. You stay away from me. I mean, honestly, I keep killing the slimes anytime they're close to me because I'm like, I don't want to get like slowed down by the slime debuff. But I keep forgetting I have the basilisk paw. I can't be debuffed. At least not until I get a replacement trinket, because I don't think the basilisk paw is going to be our be-all end-all of trinkets. It's not going to be our bay. That's good. 27. Does it work for Meowmere? This strange doll? I don't believe so. I think it has to be an ancient doll. That would be kind of slick with it, though. I mean, we're right here. I can check. Oh, wait. Nope. Guess not. Alright. It let me throw the doll in, but it didn't do anything. That's so funny. It just let me do it, man. Oh my gosh. That's so cruel. I would have been mad if I actually had a use for that doll. That's so good. Alright, well now we know. We'll have to test it with the green doll if we ever get that one, of course, because maybe the green doll will act differently. Oh my gosh, can everything be thrown in? Maybe. Maybe it's just everything can be thrown in and it's not, like, specific to dolls. I kind of want it to just be, like, specific to dolls, though. Like, can I just, like, go throw, like, a rusty spoon in there? Maybe something happens tomorrow. Okay, yeah, you can just throw in whatever you want. Alright, fair enough. But that was still pretty good. That was still pretty good. I guess that makes sense, because if you, like, know you need to throw... Is there anything in the game that tells you, or gives you any hint that Meowmere even exists? Or is that just something you just have to know? I feel like there were no hints added when it came to... Like, Meowmere was added, but there were no hints added. Just the patch notes. And now it's just, like, one of those, like, urban legends you have to pass along to people. People who are new to Stardew. Anyway, I only need one more piece of clay, I'm just realizing. Holy heck. Can I throw the war memento into the pond? Probably not, but I don't even have it anymore. That is 30 clay. 30 clay, 15 fire quartz, and a dream. So now I need, it's 30 wood for a dehydrator, right? So 30 times 15 is, once again, 450. So we just need to go get 450 wood, and we should be done with dehydrators. You can see the place you need to put the faraway stone in the wizard's basement. I guess that's true. If you interact with that thing, does it give you like a little like hint maybe? I've never done that. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff we don't currently need. I'll give a homie helm to homie. We got a little bit of time. Well, maybe we don't have that much time. It is 8:30. Sorry, homie. 07. 62 cave carrots. Holy jeez. I can smelt this little bit of copper ore here. Boom. Alright. Let's go chop some wood, shall we? Oh, there was some clay in that geocrusher. I didn't even notice that. Oh, actually, you know what? There is enough ore here. I could do this as well, because I have extra coal. Okay. Where did I leave Buck? Where did Buck stop? Is it over? I feel like I left him... No, maybe I left him in town? Yeah, okay. Alright. Railroad? I think Railroad is the place to be here. I think Railroad should have us sorted for wood. Probably would have been quicker to just go to the Railroad outright, but... I like having Buck around. Lets me get around faster. I feel more at ease when I have Buck nearby. Either way you slice it, we should be able to get here in time. We love Buck. Alright, let's get to chopping, shall we? 450 wood between the Iridium Axe and Woody's Secret should come along pretty quickly, I think. We'll try and replant seeds if we have enough time at the end of this, but no promises. Emotional support horse. In real life, it does seem like horses would be good for emotional support. Any horse enjoyers in real life? Can you confirm this? Are horses like if I feel like they'd give you like good like snuggles with their nose. Or I guess that would be more of a nuzzle than a snuggle. I've got to get my terminology correct. There's a horse therapy minor at your college. Like you can study horse therapy. It's like a known quantity. That's cool. I kind of love that. Horses can be service animals. Yeah, I know like there are like emotional support like dogs as service animals, because dogs are like the go-to service animals for a lot of things. But there's probably other pets that fill similar niches. Like you probably have like emotional support cats. Aren't there like some like prisons where they like give the prisoners cats to like help them emotionally speaking? I feel like I saw like a documentary about that at some point. It's been so long since I've thought about that. There is. Most places in the US, you can have a service horse, cat, or dog. Interesting. It's a big privilege. Only the most well-behaved prisoners get cats. Dude, if I was in prison, that would be prime motivator number one. If I could have like interactions with a pet cat, by just like doing like my best to stay in line, 100%. Anyway. Prison cats or no prison cats, that, my friends, is 15 dehydrators. Dehydrators are done. I believe we only need to do 15 more dehydrators, right? That should fill up our shed. That's kind of wild. I also got a lot of hardwood from doing that. Do we have time to try and spin that hardwood into cheese presses? 2 cheese presses, 45 wood, 45 stone. I could get the wood easily enough. Could I get the stone in time? then copper bars. I should have copper bars easily enough. Craft a sign for the fish pond. Oh, I did craft a sign for the fish pond. I just forgot to move it to the fish pond. Replant seeds. At least one cheese press. Yeah, I think we could probably do one cheese press. Either that or we... You know what? I might just use this hardwood. I might do the easy thing and put the hardwood into our wood chippers instead. There are a bunch of rocks here that need cleaning up. Not 45 worth though, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna wood chipper these bad boys. Mazer, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Many horses today. Holy jeez. Okay, let's plant some of these seeds back. Not gonna stress about it like too much about getting them in like necessarily ideal spots. There's a whole like section of this row down here that we can hit up though. Okay, perfect. Midnight. Don't have any extra tree seeds. We're good. Where did I leave Buck behind? Right up here. Come on, Buck. Speaking of horses, let's get you home. So, hardwood will go into wood chippers, oil maker, and dehydrators. We're gonna finish up, like, kind of early here. Like, we probably could have gone out of our way for a, Probably could have gone out of our way for a cheese press, but we've been stretching Chloe so thin basically every day, not only for like this season, but for most of the challenge. We can have a little bit of an easier one this time, and maybe it won't even be as easy as I think, but seems like it's going all right for now. Oil maker, go into its spot right there. Don't worry about filling it with a truffle just yet. That can come in due time. Let's head down here real quick. I mean, yeah, there's going to be just enough time to do all this. I'm looking at it, it's like almost 1 a.m. already. Beautiful. I guess I can craft some pathways here out of the stone. Love that. And last but certainly not least, get our dehydrators down. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's a beautiful sight, man. That's a freaking beautiful sight. Give me some dehydrated cave carrots. Doesn't let you do it. Fair enough. Dehydrator shed. The dehydration station is up and running, folks. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. And I still get to go home and get into bed. Fantastic. All right, I do have to move that sign tomorrow. Don't let me forget about that. What the... Why is it vibrating? Help? Send help? I could craft this wood into a sign as well if I wanted to, but I don't really have, like... I only need one sign, so I'll just leave it. We'll leave it. There's our final tally. There's our final inventory check there. The dehydration station is done. Boom. Boom, baby. Let's go check out the spreadsheet. Start of a new day, end of the previous day. Let's get caught up here. Esther, you work so fast. Thank you for this. Dehydrators, done. We crafted one oil maker as well, so 2 more of those to go. Didn't do anything else here. We need our charcoal kilns, we need our lightning rods, we need our cheese presses, and we need our preserves jars, and then the oil makers, of course. All right. What should we focus on today, chat? Should today be... Should we finally bite the bullet? Should we finally address the elephant in the room and go for 52 charcoal kilns? We also have all of our money today. We're gonna have all of our money from pumpkins, right? So I guess today is our buyables day. Buyables, charcoal kilns are buyable. Preserves jars are buyable. We'll probably have enough money to do both of them. Yeah, I think we can pretty much buy all that. These 3 are not entirely buyable, but we can buy some resources for them. All right. Big expenditure kind of day. It's also Chloe's anniversary, I think. Kalina, you're so right. Wait, yeah, we did get married This day last year. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too exciting. Wait, that's too exciting. We talked about in the Discord about doing the house upgrade on the anniversary. That would pretty much eat into all of our money, but it would be very cute. It would be a very cute way to commemorate our anniversary with Haley. Let's get to harvesting, and we'll see where we're at with at least the pumpkins. We'll start there. Where is Haley anyway? Gotta go say hello to her. We gotta try and get a gift for Haley today. At some point. Exclamation point, Haley. Do you need something? I need to say happy anniversary, my beloved. Got up early to water some crops, and they were already done. You got this place under control. Not without you, I don't. I need my emotional support. I need my rock. Thank you. Get a coconut? We can probably skedaddle for a coconut at some point today. Alright. I guess what we start with here is just... Well, I'm going to move this sign before I forget about it. It's just unsightly anyway. And then we'll get to harvesting our pumpkins here. Fantastic. Whole bunch of mutant carp, bro. Boop, boop, boop. Holy row is right. I think all of these are going to be mutant carp. Try and replace the mutant carp ones where we can. We're going to be selling stuff anyway. There's apparently one that's here that was never filled up at all. There we go. That'll do. That'll do for now. We might grab more aged row later, depending on how much money we end up needing. How many charcoal kilns did we have before fall? I think like 5. We're going to have a lot more than that after. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that for free. Have a good one there, Mayan. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, chat. Are you ready for the catharsis of harvesting 352 whatever pumpkins? Let's check our experience. How do you think we're going to hit mastery off the back of this? I don't think so. That's not going to be that much experience, but it's going to be a big dent. It's going to be a big dent. Yes? Because we only get half... For mastery, you only get half experience from crops. Let's see how close we get. We're currently at 16,500, basically. Let's go for it. Boom. One pumpkin at a time. Actually, not at all. It's a lot more than that at a time. What was that sound? Oh, that was Pierre's Prime Produce. I forgot that we even had that quest still active. That was 25 gold star pumpkins harvested. Think it'll get at least a quarter of the way there. I can't wait to find out. Might as well grab our honey as well today. I don't know if it actually is Fairy Rose honey or not. It is Fairy Rose honey. I wasn't sure like when the honey processed. Grab all that. We'll manually grab the pumpkins that are near the Fairy Roses to spare them from being harvested, and then we can go back to our iridium scything. Plant wheat today to harvest on the 28th to do Pierre's quest if I want. It's another good incentive to plant some wheat. Any extra seeds we do buy today will eat into the money as well. We do have to remember that. A little bit of corn as well, why not? Alright, be mindful of the fiber here. Beautiful. Look at all that. 194 gold star pumpkins. That's $102,432 on its own. 53,680 there. That's like 155,000. 166,000-ish. Like close to $170,000 just in pumpkins. Pretty gosh darn good. I'll take that. Holy moly. So we could commit $100,000 of that straight up to our house upgrade if we wanted to celebrate Chloe and Haley's anniversary. And we'd still have a lot of money left over, even from just the pumpkins. And we could still, like, dip into, like, row and other stuff as well. Have a good one there, Savant. Like, I don't even know. Do we even need to dip into, like, roe and mayonnaise and all that stuff? I might grab the mayonnaise, because I feel like our coop is going to be getting pretty full. Time to go casino gambling. We'll grab the mayonnaise at the very least. A little bit extra money there. And we should have plenty of money for buying stuff. Not quite enough for all the charcoal kilns and everything. I don't think. Not straight up, but... Okay, I'm going to empty these out. My inventory space is going to be a little scuffed, so I think I'm going to wait to refill these. We'll leave that for right now. Grab truffle oil before the truffles disappear. That's valid. We don't have enough truffles on the ground to fill up the oil makers, do we? Speaking of oil makers. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. That was only 39 slime from that one? I kind of want to pop another slime ball, to be honest with you. I mean, 11 slime's not that bad to get, but that's kind of annoying. Stingy slimes. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We can always come back and pop another slime ball at the end of the day if we run out of time or something like that. Okay. I can take another. That is true. If I take if I take a slime ball now, now I'm gonna stick to my plan there. If we have if we need the extra slime at the end of the day, it's pretty quick to just run in and grab a slime ball. All right. Truffle oil. Do I want to take all the truffle oil? I guess so. I guess so. Like I said, we're spending money today. Might as well grab all that we can. Even if we don't have enough truffles to refill all the oil makers, we'll have room for extra. Any extras that our pigs do grab this season. Alright. We're finally at the point where we have more oil makers than we have truffles on the ground. That feels pretty good to be there. Let's go sell. Let's go sell, see where our money's at. And then let's splurge a little on a house upgrade. I was humming and hawing over it, but you know what? We deserve it. We've earned a house upgrade, man. It's only $100,000. Don't need any other resources. Let's go for it, man. Happy anniversary to us. Sell all these goodies, man. All these freaking goodies. Ooh, look at that. $217,000 off of all of that. Holy molasses. Alright, are we buying wheat seeds then? Should we buy wheat seeds to replant? Wheat seeds, like Kalina said, if we plant them today, they'll be ready on the last day. We can harvest them for Pierre's Prime Produce if we want to do that. Or, if nothing else, we can use them and try to preserve the spots into winter. Even if that doesn't work, I think it's still probably worth it. How many pumpkins did we just sell? Because we just need that many wheat seeds. We need that many plus one, I think, because there was one dead pumpkin, right? 122. I just want to get the math right here. So this is 196, 296, 316, 320, 350. So 351. 351 wheat seeds. Should get us there. Have a good one, Souza. And one for the road. Beautiful. That was like not even a dent in our money. That's so good. I mean, wheat's very cheap, but still. Love to see that. There were also 2 corn. Yeah, but the corn plants regrow, so they're still in the ground. I mean, they'll preserve the spots just the same as the wheat seeds, so. Alrighty. Done like freaking dinner. Let's go buy our house upgrade and then see what and then we'll math it out and see what resources we want to buy for our like buyable machines today. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down to Clint first. Yeah, let's go down to Clint first. They'll sell these petrified slimes, and I can buy the coal and stuff while I'm there. Or no, you know what? Because I'm probably gonna buy not just coal today. I'm probably gonna buy like copper ore as well. It probably doesn't matter which order we do this. Let's just go Clint. We should have time to make it to either of them. And this will get us a little bit of extra money from petrified slimes before we commit to everything. Alright. Boom. Okay, so we lob off $100,000 that we're setting aside for the house upgrade. We have $114,675 to spend here. We can finish off our preserves jars today. Preserves jars are so buyable. We need 3 preserves jars. Let me double check the spreadsheet to make sure that that's accurate. 3 preserves jars, yep. So that's 24 coal. Let's start there. 24 coal. Okay. So that's all the coal we technically need for the preserves jars specifically. If we want extra coal for smelting, then that's another matter. That is a good point, though, Muse Laboratories. We should check how much copper we already have. If memory serves, in our heavy furnaces, we have 5, 10, plus 12, 22 copper. 22 copper bars in our furnaces. In our heavy furnaces, anyway. We probably have more than that in our just regular furnaces, too. Namine, welcome on in. Namine the Witch, welcome. Yeah, we got, so 22 there. 24, 25 copper bars total. And it's 2 copper bars per charcoal kiln. So that is 12 charcoal kilns worth of copper bars right now. And we have a decent amount of space for more copper bars. Plus, like, obviously, once we empty these heavy furnaces, we can put more in there as well. Probably heavy furnaces, right? Is where we want to be. We want to, for maximum, like, coal efficiency. So what we would want to do, so it's 25. So like, if we want to do another round of our heavy furnaces, that's 100 copper because we have 4 heavy furnaces. So 100 copper times 150 per is 15,000. Dude, that's like nothing for how much money we have right now. I mean, it's not nothing. It's actually a pretty decent chunk, but like I thought it would be a lot more than that for some reason. I'm always have like this stigma against buying resources because I always think it's going to be so expensive, and it is expensive, but if you have the money. So I'm going to buy like, because if we're doing 52 charcoal kilns, we're not necessarily doing them all today, but that is 104 copper bars that we need, so we're only like a quarter of the way there. I'm going to go ahead and buy at least 100 copper ore here. We need to save money for wood and stuff as well. Let me not forget about that. But we should still be fine if I do this. 100 copper ore. And for that 100 copper ore in 4 heavy furnaces, we only need 12 coal, right? 12 more coal. Okay. And we still have 190,000, well, 90,000 to spare because of the house upgrade. Okay. Let's start with this. Let's start with this and make sure I have enough money to still buy all the wood and the stone that I need for my preserves jars, which I will, but let me just make sure I actually take care of that first. Let's do these here. Boom, 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 and boom. I'm gonna grab these ones as well. I'll leave the other one just because it's not an even multiple of 2. Ooh. Panning spot. Lucky me. 8 iron ore. The iridium pan is a fickle mistress. Medicine check, good shout. Medicine check, good shout. Definitely take your medicine if you need to, and you haven't yet. These streams plus the randomizer help you sleep so much, and it's a nice to chill with people during the streams. You can feel crappy and feel not crappy and not be so alone. I'm glad we could be that for you, Kai Smith. Wishing you all the best. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and buy some resources here, shall we? Well, I guess it doesn't matter what order I do this in. Let's just do the house upgrade first. Upgrade house. Can add a cellar to your house. The cellar can be used to age certain products like wine and cheese. This is very nice, actually, because it will help us to clear out our cheese presses and, well, mainly our kegs, let's be real. And it comes with the 33 casks in the basement ready to go. That's going to be so good, man. What a wonderful anniversary present. More space for me and Haley as well, as once we unlock like renovations and stuff. Get some love in chat. Get some Argon love if you got it. For Haley and Chloe. Their anniversary gift coming in here. $100,000 well spent, man. Boom. Look at that. It should be finished in around 3 days. Lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Alright. That does mean... Wait, that does mean Robin's not going to be available for 3 days, right? So we actually can't... So we can't buy resources from her during those 3 days? That should be fine. But... Because we're buying a lot of our resources today anyway. But that's something to keep in mind. Because she's going to be working on that. Long-term investment towards future purchases. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm not worried about it. Even if we just have to buy everything that we want to do today. Like, if we're... Because most of the stuff we need... Actually, it could become a problem when it's, when it comes to, like, cheese presses. Because cheese presses have, like, a stone component. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's start with the stone and the wood that we need for preserves jars here to finish them off. We need, since we're doing 3 preserves jars, so that's 120 stone. So, 5, 10, 15, 120, and 150 wood, right? Easy as that. Still have 71,000 to go. Let's just craft these preserves jars, get them out of there. 1, 2, 3. Final 3 preserves jars crafted. Our preserves jars are done. Just like that. It's just that easy, man. Now, here's where we might do a little pivoting. Here's where I might pivot. Because if Robin's not available for the next 3 days, because she's going to be building our cellar, maybe we use these copper bars instead to go for cheese presses, because we can buy the stone from her today. Cheese presses, I mean, we don't need 24, actually. This is going to be more. So we can put 12 of these towards cheese presses. Yeah, what if we buy the rest of our cheese presses, except for the hardwood, which we obviously have to get ourselves. How many cheese presses did we need? Buy the resources for the day she isn't available. Why didn't I think of that, Blade? You're so smart. I think we might go cheese presses, yeah. We need 11 cheese presses, if memory serves, from the spreadsheet here. 11 cheese presses should finish off our fence. So 11 times 45. It's 495, right? 495 stone, 495 wood. Even if we just buy the stone, that's still a help there. So 495 stone is 49,500. So we have enough to buy all the stone and then have extra left over. I think that's the smart thing to do, because stone is of the buyable resources. I feel like stone is like the most annoying for us, at least the ones that are buyable from Robin. Clint will still be available, so we can buy more ore and stuff if we need to. Yeah, let's do that. All right. 495 stone. Coming in hot. 400. Actually, I should have thought about this beforehand. Are we going to have enough hardwood for all of this? Well, we better. This is going to be my way of saying we better have enough hardwood. All right, I think we'll be fine. 495 stone. Should I spend the rest on wood here? 495. I mean, we're probably going to be able to get all the wood we need to. Go to Ginger Island for hardwood. There is more hardwood on Ginger Island. That's true. Save 1K for Ginger Island. What else would we buy? Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could buy more copper, because we do still need more copper. But let's just go wood, make things easy here. Okay. How much wood can we even buy? We want to save 1,000, like we said. Every time I click for 25 is $1,250. All right, and then a couple more, because why not? 3, okay. $1,025 left to our name. And we got most of the wood from doing that. All right. So this is all the stone and most of the wood and all the copper bars we need for cheese presses. I didn't think we were doing cheese presses today, but but you know, once I realized that Robin wouldn't be available to us, then this makes the most sense. Make a quick trip to the farm and see how many mahogany trees to determine if I have to go to the island. I mean, I'd rather harvest the stuff from the island first and then before worrying about dipping into our reserves on the farm, if that makes sense. I think that makes the most sense to me. But we could technically run by the farm and check anyway. Buck I left over at Clint's, didn't I? It's mildly annoying, but not the end of the world. I still also need to worry about getting the slime together. Do I have gold? Do I have gold for our oil maker today? Go to the farm and then just warp to the beach. We have the beach obelisk, so we can do that, yeah. And check for gold. We do not have the gold ready to go. We need to get that. Okay. I mean, we technically don't need to get that smelting like immediately, but it's. I mean, yeah, we should. Let's just send it. It should be quick enough, I think. Oh, I didn't get my blessing from the homie statue today. Hopefully I don't need it. This is not the ideal floor to check for, or not the ideal floor layout. I just need 5 gold ore. Okay, perfect. That sets us up. 5 gold ore. Go grab some coal from the quarry. Yoink. Pop that away in there. Get rid of that just so it's not distracting me. Alright. So are we going to the farm first? Farm or... No, let's just go... I think we're just going to go straight to Ginger Island. I think the easiest way for my brain to process this is going straight to Ginger Island here. Because Buck is right there as well anyway, so that brings Buck down here. So when we come back from the island, he'll be right there. Makes things quicker overall. See if we can get a coconut on the island for Haley. Also valid. We have wheat to plant. I'm not worried about that. That's like, out of the priorities, if I was making a priority tier list for today, planting wheat seeds is a C tier priority. Not a seed tier priority, a C tier priority. I'm not concerned. Even if we don't end up, like, planting all of them, it's like, it's whatever. Bone fragments. I just got 20 coal from that panning spot. What? I'm gonna die? What the heck? I almost spat out my freaking drink, man. 20 coal? Holy moly. Holy moly, that's a lot of coal. Jeez Louise. Panning is no joke, huh? Always be panning. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Mahogany trees. Mahogany, or not mahogany stumps, but just hardwood stumps in general. I guess they could be mahogany stumps, depending on how you classify it. Grab these. How much hardwood do we need, you may wonder? It's a great question. We're crafting 11 cheese presses today, so we need 110 hardwood. No big deal. No big deal at all. Check any of these trees for coconuts. Real quick. No coconuts on, like, any of these trees? That's kind of brutal, man. Well, I'll chop some of these down anyway. Do I get coconuts just from chopping the trees, or do they actually have to have coconuts in them? Get the weeds away from the taro tubers, maybe? Okay, you can get coconuts just from chopping these down. Alright. A little bit of hardwood as well. One more tree should get us there for the wood we need. Beautiful. And now we can just focus purely on hardwood. I can also get the last of my slime that I should need for the oil maker here. Hopefully these guys drop everything I need anyway. Might not drop exactly enough slime, but hopefully close to it. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, I like what I see there. 2 tiger slime eggs, $16,000. If only I could sell them somewhere, man. I can trash them for a decent amount of money, actually. I wouldn't mind keeping one, though, and just popping it into our slime hutch. Although, to be fair, we're gonna, like, it's probably gonna turn into a black slime eventually anyway. What even is this day? That's what I'm saying. Not quite enough slime, but we'll probably need to visit the secret woods today anyway for more hardwood, so should get the last of the slime when we do that. Is it worth taking mahogany seeds? Probably, because I think I'm going to need to dip into my mahogany reserves back at home. Are they rare? The tiger slime eggs? They're pretty rare, yeah. They're not an everyday drop, that's for sure. Alright. Are there mahogany trees anywhere else on Ginger Island, or was that it? There might be some up near the volcano, but that's a bit of a walk. I feel like we might be better served just going back home. By the trader. I think I got that one yesterday, if memory serves. I'll check it real quick. Also, let's check down here. Is there time for the gem bird? I think there probably is. Yeah, there's some more stumps down here. I don't even know if these ones are worth it, to be honest with you. Only 2. I guess it's probably worth it, yeah. Let's just chop them. We're here. Dig site? We were at the dig site not but a few days ago. I don't think we would have had enough time for mahogany trees to grow, unless one was already close to growing. Coconut if I still need it. We already have our coconuts, so we're well set. Best I could get from that would be a golden coconut, and Clint is closed, so we can't open that right now anyway. Quick living hat check. Alright, 60 hardwood, we need 50 more. With our mahogany trees back at home, I'm not worried about that. A quick look up here. Yeah, this was a mahogany tree there. Where would Gembird? I'm just thinking, should we go for the Gembird? Any idea how many charcoal kilns I currently have? I've crafted 25. I think I had 1 from the community center, so 26. Yeah, I think I'm just going to head home. Don't worry about the Gembird. We can figure that out in the future. $17 walnuts. We need a little more before the resort. Call that a winter thing. Call that a winter goal. If we end up trashing the tiger slime eggs, maybe we can go to the Hat Mouse if we have time. We shall see. We shall see. It's a bit of a trek to the Hat Mouse, so it'll be... If we have, like, a lot of time left at the end of the day. What else do we still need to do here? We just need to go get our hardwood, the last of our slime. That's our main priority. So let's run over to the secret woods, grab what we can there, and then get the rest from home. Put our hat away first? True. Then we don't have to worry about, like, coming back. We could, like, safely pass out and just have the hat on our head. Provided we only buy 1 hat. Also, raccoons, do you have a new quest yet for me? No, they still only got 1 baby. Growing the family bigger. They're taking their time, you know what? That's fine. It takes a village to raise a child. Only 3 raccoons so far. It's gonna explode out from there, don't you worry. Alright. Bro, where are my slimes at? I actually need slimes in my secret woods. And the one time I need them, they're not freaking here. Okay, there's one down there. I see that. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me, man. That's so silly. Why would you do that to me? There's a slime there. We could still be saved. We need literally 2 slime. Takes all my supplies to raise a raccoon. Apparently takes approximately $318,000 to raise a raccoon. Okay, there's our 2 slime. Thank goodness. Our gold bar should be done smelting at the mines. We'll have to pop over there and get that. I want to get home in time to give Haley a coconut as well. Make sure she knows I didn't forget about our anniversary. If the house upgrade was not gift enough, we can give her an actual gift as well. Gotta plant our wheat seeds. Alright, pop in before Haley heads off to bed here for the evening. Timby, are you sleeping on the bed railing? Oh my gosh. Be careful, buddy. Where's Haley? She's not here. Chat, she's not home. No, she's hanging up by the cactus. She's admiring Fred Cactus. Woman after my own heart. Is that a coconut? I love this. And Kazoom plays? It's the best anniversary ever, man. It's our wedding song, Haley. It's our wedding song. Yay! I don't even know if this was our wedding song. I should have played the Kazoom at our wedding if we didn't. You look like you did a lot of work today. You're not wrong, but my work is far from done. I should just relax and kick back for the night. I wish it were an option. You can relax and kick back for the both of us, though. All right, Miss Palindrome makes a good point. Take off the hat in case we do visit Hat Mouse today. All right. Let's chop some more mahogany trees here. That is the wrong tool. Need to get up to 110 hardwood. Don't stop till you're numb. Incubate 1 slime egg. Low priority right now. But we should have time for it regardless. 110 hardwood acquired. That should be it. 11 cheese presses and a dream? Holy moly, man. Holy moly, that's a lot of cheesy wheezy. Ooh, 11 cheese presses. Now, I mean, the moment of truth, we have to actually see if that, because I'm not sure. This is the one machine that I wasn't, like, entirely sure on the math of. I didn't actually, like, look at how many we needed on our fence. So, let's just hope this is right. Okay. Pop them in. 1, 2. Oh, I need extra for the oil maker. You're not wrong. Okay. There's our gate there. So we want to leave that gate. 3. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. These are both gates. I'm a fool. This is going to be awkward. We have wood in our wood chippers. We do have wood in our wood chippers. Ooh, for charcoal kilns to use up the last of our copper bars. Like, just clear out the rest of these. I'm not going to bother counting. No counting with argon. Sorry to disappoint. Is our cheese presser allotment enough? Cheese press allotment enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. I put one down in the wrong spot by mistake. 5, 6, 7. 7? Oh no, I put one down and I was just confused for a second. Guessing with argon. Do I need this gate? I already have one gate down. We're fine. The time? Let me worry about the time. Cheese presses. 1, 2. We need more cheese presses. We still need more cheese presses, I think. Wait, maybe not? Maybe not? No, because this one spot's for the fence. We're good. We're good. Fence it. Fence me. Hardwood fence. Lock it in. That's the gate. That's done. Cheese press fence is done. The cheese fence has been completed. Beautiful. The math was on. R/they did the math in the end. Okay, I need hardwood for my oil maker. Do that. We only need 20. Should be very easy to get here. That's, wow, that was a high yield hardwood tree. That's exactly what we needed. Perfect. Okay, put this down in the dirt just for there. Okay, we need to go grab the gold bar. And I guess I should grab wood for my wood chippers and just see how much wood would I need to use up all these copper bars here. 20 per. I can make 6, so 120 wood. Let's do that. Oh, and I have to plant my seeds. All right. Well, like I said, low tier priority. Atomic Diamond, thank you for the 12 months of membership at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. For a full year of support at the Electron level. Get some love for Atomic Diamond. Amazing member of the community. Thank you for all the joy over the last 12 months. I'm glad that you were here for those last 12 months. Here's to 12 more. Okay, we're looking for 120 wood. Leave behind any extra. That'll do. Okay. Charcoal kilns. 6 of them. We do have more. We do have another copper bar. Or do we have another copper bar at home? Or in the furnaces? Because if so, we can grab the wood now. I think we do. I think we have one standalone copper bar. 23. Okay, let's just do that. All right. Off to the mines. Hi-ho, Buck. Take me away. (11:10 p.m.) I think we're going to be fine, chat. I think we're going to be just fine here. One standalone copper bar right there. Copper bar. Gold bar. Charcoal kiln. Oil maker. Done. Beautiful. Get the wood out of here. Get the coconuts out of here. Don't need them. Get the... I mean, iron I might as well smelt because I have 20 coal just kicking around. Huge. All right. Charcoal kilns. I should put them down in the quarry, but I can just take them there tomorrow. Time is of the essence here. We got to put down all our other stuff back at home as well. These are the things to put down, and then the seeds. Tiger slime egg. Not going to have... I mean, I can incubate one, maybe. Let's do it. Take me home. Incubate one. Yeah, it feels like it would be a waste not to, doesn't it? Alright. Just put the preserves jars down anywhere for right now. Beautiful. Hat mouse is not happening. You're not wrong about that. That's fine. Okay. Nothing we can do about the other tiger slime egg. 07. $4,800. You hate to see it go. You know what? I'm just going to hold on to it. Let it vanish into the ether. The raccoons can take care of that one. Raccoons, this is very precious cargo. Enjoy your first slime egg. Your first tiger slime egg, anyway. Just going to let it vanish. Don't make it into an omelet. I think you'll regret your choices. All right. Plant as much as we can. I'm so laser focused, man. I'm not even looking at the time. I'm not even looking. I looked at the time. I'm scared. All right, don't even worry about going into basic sprinkler hell right now. Just go down here. It's easier. Okay, I think that's it. 174. Get what we can in the dirt. This is going to be such an awkward pattern, man. If I don't, especially if I don't actually get them all down, which I'm not going to. 1:40 a.m. Are you telling me I'm not going to get to go to bed with Haley on this, the night of our anniversary? She's waiting for me, man. She's waiting for me. And I'm out here planting freaking wheat seeds. Oh, geez. Got a lot of them in. We got a lot of them down. Not bad, not bad. I don't even want to go outside and look at our field, though. I feel like I'm going to be upset. I won't even sleep next to Haley. 79 wheat seeds left. That's alright. What a freaking day, man. What a day. Tiger slime eggs, panning spots, hardwood, cheese presses. Good, very good day. Very, very good day, I must say. Let's see just how good. Spreadsheet me. Hit me with the Esther spreadsheet. Look, oh my gosh, look at all the green, man. Ooh. 1 oil maker left, 12 lightning rods, and 45 charcoal kilns. And we have how many days to do it? It's what, Thursday now? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 days for, what is this? 47, 57, 58 machines. The lightning rod's a little bit spooky, not gonna lie. Well, not that spooky. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's focus it down. Nose to the grindstone. Don't stop now. We've come this far. We're not going to trip over the finish line. Haley's not happy. We'll let her be the one to say that, though. She'll understand. She'll understand what we were doing, right? Lightning rods today. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. Doesn't matter for us. Hash browns. I guess she's not that upset then. Smells good. I made you some breakfast. She knows that we worked hard yesterday, and I would be low on energy in the morning. When you're busy with your work, I'm here to support you in any way that I can. She's the best wife, man. She's the best wife. Oh my goodness. Esther, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Well-deserved, well-earned horse. All right. Greater chance to find coal or +1 from ore nodes. Go for that. Pop on out here. Our fields looking a little cursed. Some of these spots we did still manage to save. Not all of them. Should we try and go buy more seeds to remedy this situation? We had 79 that we missed last time. We could buy 79 and try to just fill out the rest of the field just to preserve spots and maintain the status quo. Buy 79 more seeds, yeah. 79, and it's only $790. That's nothing for us right now, so. Oh, speaking of the money, though, I should go, I didn't have time to go refill our mayonnaise machines last night, so I definitely should do that. Also, we should fill up our cheese presses now that we have access to all of them. Okay. Quick little check over here. Are we buying stuff today? We can buy copper ore today. We should probably buy copper ore today. How much copper do we need still? Let me think. Do I want to maintain basic sprinkler health? That's valid. That's valid. So 45 charcoal kilns is the magic number that we still need. 45, that is going to be 90 copper bars. We probably, I didn't pay attention. Did anyone see when I went to the mines last night how many copper bars we got from our heavy furnaces? It'll be minimum 20, maximum 24, depending on whether we got 5 or 6. You can rewind. I would appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I'm going to probably visit the mines anyway, but I'd like to go to Clint's knowing how much we have. I mean, visiting Clint's from the mines is pretty quick anyway. Okay, place a couple of those. This is all mutant carp row. Lovely. And glacier fish row. Glacier fish row is equivalent to mutant carp row, so we can just do some of that and grab 1 extra glacier fish row for the row. Duh. All right, let's go fill up the mayonnaise machines like I was talking about before we get too sidetracked here. Little petting party real quick. I haven't been paying attention to the hay either. Let me, the silo's right here. Let me check. 461. I mean, we have been scything grass, and the animals have been outside pretty frequently. It hasn't been raining that much, so that makes sense. All right, we have space for 29. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do want to take the duck feathers just to clear things out as well. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and that's a full inventory right there. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So almost full up on on mayonnaise machines just from that. The pure focus on mayo profits. There we go. Two more will fill us up there. One, and then should I bother with the void mayonnaise? I guess void mayonnaise is better than having like no mayonnaise in there. Go for it. And you know, while I'm in there, grab the feathers and stuff as well. Feathers. Grab some wool for the looms, because why not? Void mayonnaise to cook a strange bun. Do I even have the materials? Do I even have the recipe for a strange bun? No, I don't. It's still there. Good thinking, though. We'll worry about our cooking requirements when push comes to shove. Alright. Stuff to sell there. All these charcoal kilns. Go ahead and take them with me. Ooh, and you know, we should move those preserve jars right now, too. Finish off the preserve jars in our shed officially. Karita Hearts, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hit up the slime hutch real quick while we're here. Boom, boom, boom. That's 50 slime already. You'll love to see it. Just gonna trash that for inventory's sake. Head on over yonder. Boom, boom, boom. What a beautiful shed, man. Have you ever seen a more beautiful shed than this? Oh my goodness. Half preserves jars, half kegs, 100% pogs. Gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. We got one spot at the very top there for one final machine. But whether it's kegs or preserves jars, it should probably be a preserves jar. I have 2 seed makers, by the way, Mazer. I saw you were asking about that. 2 seed makers. Okay. Fantastic. Carla, been a while since you've been able to make a stream. I feel like there's a few people that have come in today that it's been like a while since I've seen them. Good to see you. Good to see old faces coming back around again. Hope you've been well. Okay, shear our sheep real quick. Where are you off to? That sheep is on a freaking journey, man. I don't really have the inventory space to, like, milk cows right now. So I should go, like, sell some stuff and then maybe come back and deal with that later. I mean, you know, we probably... No, I'm gonna make it easier for myself. Okay. Let's go sell this stuff and see where we're at. Also, I didn't see if I didn't see if you actually shared how many copper bars we had, but I can just check. 18, 23 copper bars, okay. My apologies if you did check that. What level are we in mastery? Oh, we never did check our mastery level after we did the pumpkin harvest. Pretty good. 22,801. That's where we're at. We got 2 seed makers, Mazer. 2 seed makers. Alright. Go ahead and sell. Sell till the ducks come home. 24,454. Alright. So we need 90 copper bars. If we just wanted to buy all the copper ore outright, we don't need to, but if we wanted to, that's how much? Is it 250 for copper? Not sure. Also, hold on. I wanted to buy the wheat seeds. Or do I want to buy the wheat seeds? Do I want to preserve it? Do I care enough to preserve our sprinklers? I think it's might be time to say don't worry about the sprinklers. Don't worry about the sprinklers on like the basic sprinkler setup at least. I feel like we're going to be transitioning to Ginger Island soon enough. I don't think we care that much about that. All right. Let's go. You know what? I do kind of want to go fill up those cheese presses. It's time to let them go. They served their purpose. That field served its purpose well, but it's time for us to evolve. In the season of Industrial Revolution, we would be fools not to recognize when something has outlived its usefulness. And it's not that it's necessarily outlived its usefulness, I guess, because obviously the sprinklers are still very useful. The whole field in general. But we can do better. We can do better with the resources at our disposal now. And that's the important thing to remind ourselves of. So many different varieties of cheese here. Cheese, please. Beautiful. We can optimize further. That's a good way to put it. We need 90 copper bars and 900 wood for the charcoal kilns. That's a lot of wood. Okay. Do I want to sell any stuff to focus on buying more copper today? Because copper was... How much was copper ore at Clint's again? It's 150 per, right? 150 per copper ore. So 15,000 gets us another round of heavy furnaces. I think we just do that. Yeah, I think it's 150, because I remember it's 15,000 for the heavy furnaces. Take me to town real quick. Unless you're missing machines, we can currently store 1,547,784 dollars in all of our machines. If we go full min-max mode on all of them, that's how much we could technically store in our machines right now. That's pretty crazy. I mean, it's not nearly enough for our gold clock, but it's a start. That's a start. Just need 10 times the machines. Oh my gosh. When you put it like that. I mean, we just need better machines, I think is the actual answer. We just need more. We need more and better machines. Like heavy furnaces will be pretty huge. Heavy furnaces, radioactive bars could be huge swings in that regard. That's what I've got my eye on for potential future profits. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. All right. Gotta focus more on kegs and preserve jars and bigger sheds, more than kilns. Once we have all these kilns set up, then we don't have to worry about it ever again. And we'll have hopefully a lot of access to more coal, as long as we remember to use them. That's the thing. That's the thing. We're gonna have so many machines that it's gonna be hard to remember to like use some of the machines that aren't more like front and center. Okay. Do I spend the rest on coal here? I think I will. We only need 12 coal, technically, for these. But... well, would I rather spend on copper, or would I rather spend on coal? I guess we can do, like... do 25 more there. And then 3 more. That's another round for the heavy furnace. And then just go... as much copper as I can. Okay. I like that. Deconstructing anvils. Deconstructed anvils. 50 iron for an anvil. It's an interesting thought. Hold on. Deconstructed anvil. Iron bar. Iron bar with the blacksmith profession sells for $180. 180 times 50 is not as much as radioactive bars and stuff, I don't think. It's a lot. But Muse had a better suggestion. Deconstructed Homie King statues. That's definitely a big one, yeah. Because that's iridium bar times 20. Iridium bar, 1,500 times 20 is 30,000. Versus radioactive bar. Radioactive bar, 4,500 times 6 is... 6 would be the max from a heavy furnace. Is like 25,000. Wait, 27,000, something like that. It's less. But radioactive bars are probably easier to come by as well. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. We've been throwing these ideas around for a long time for the gold clock. We may be getting close to the time where we can start worrying about that. But remember, we don't even have access to the walnut room yet. So let's not put the cart before the horse here. Get your horse and then get your cart. Exclamation point horse and then exclamation point cart. It's not a real exclamation point, but maybe it should be. All right. I'm going to put down some charcoal kilns. Actually, spacing out these charcoal kilns is kind of annoying when you're, like, following the perimeter like this, but we should be... But as long as I'm smart about it, it should be fine. Something like that to start us off with, yeah. Go ahead and just clear these out of here. I am going to need the wood anyway, so... Alright. Charcoal kilns on this side, by the way, I think I'm going to stop right around there. That's when I planned this out for the actual, like, quantities of charcoal kilns I had, I stopped right there. I didn't wrap around to, like, all the way to the quarry mine entrance. I went to there, and then for the other side, I wrapped it all the way down and around along this wall and down to here. That's where I stopped for that. So that should be our final goal for charcoal kilns. Just so we're all on the same page. Beautiful. Alright, we'll save the rest for another round of heavy furnacing. I can go grab some... Well, I guess let's just mine some copper. Should we just do some manual copper mining here as well? And just see what we can get up to today? A little mix and match of manual mining as well as buying some. I think it does the body good. Do I need any stone right now? No. I do need gold. I do need gold for our final oil press here. So let me go ahead and do that. Final oil maker even. Publish the spreadsheet and stream discussion. If we find any areas, let you know. I'll have a look at it probably probably after the stream today. Thank you very much for that, Mazer. We appreciate a fine spreadsheet around here. That much is certain. All right, 43 copper bars, half of what we need for our remaining charcoal kilns. Speaking of, let me go grab some coal out of there right now. I think we're just gonna grab all this coal. Actually, we'll probably put it to use today. I got the gold going, so yeah, we can just focus headlong on copper right now. Especially with this homie statue buff, hopefully it'll put us in good shape here. This is going to be a lot of wood to get as well. Let's not forget about that. Like we said, 45 charcoal kilns is like 900 wood. And that is, I mean, we can get wood pretty fast, but that's still a lot. I don't think we're going to do that all in one day here. Let's just say that. 48. 48. We should know when to stop here. I mean, it's only half, so it'd be like 450. I mean, we can still keep going for a little bit here. We can still do more. Pivot to wood for a bit. I'll pivot to wood around like 6 o'clock. Give me until 6 p.m. here to keep going on copper, and then we'll pivot to wood. And then if we get the wood really fast, then we can come back and do more. Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound fair to everyone? Starts timer. The timer's going up there. You don't got to worry about that. It's 8 hours. We don't need to get all 900 is the thing, because we're not going to have enough copper bars for that. This could be more coal right here, so I'm just going to mine that real quick. Get me up to another 25 copper ore, please. What a... Man, 3 copper ore. I think that's probably the minimum we can get, because we have the +1 ore from ore nodes. That's gotta be the minimum. Always feels so bad when you hit that. Dude, they're spawning the copper, but, like, so far away every time. They're making me work for it. Okay. I do need more coal as well. I've only got the 1 piece of coal here. But if we go and chop wood, then we can get some extra wood and make that into coal with our kilns. And that's probably the way. Did I just hit that piece of fiber with a pickaxe instead of switching to my scythe? Yes, what of it? 1 hour left. I think if I get up to 50 here... Oh, well. That'll do. Alright. When I said 50, I actually meant 75. Alright, so now we need 9 coal. Let's math out the wood. Let's math out the wood that we actually need here. So for 54, I've committed to 540 wood already. 540, it's more than that, right? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, isn't it like... Yeah, charcoal kiln is 20. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, because it's 2 per. Yeah, 54 bars is 540 wood. You just multiply it by 10, yeah, because it's like 2 copper bars per and 20 per. That makes sense. All right, so 540 wood is what we need. If we smelted more here, this is minimum 15 more copper bars, which would be another... Well, we need to get up to like 16. Let's call it 16 realistically to keep it even here. That brings us to 70. So that'll be 700 wood. And if we want the coal from our charcoal kilns as well, then we would need 9 coal, so 8, so 80 extra wood. So like 780 wood-ish to meet all of our quotas for today. 780 wood. It's a lot of wood. And we don't have the means to buy it today, even if Robin were open. Alright, let's get to work, shall we? 780 wood in a dream. I can smelt it, but don't pick up any more copper until I get the wood. I mean, I can't smelt it right now, because I can't put this in my heavy furnaces. So yeah, we're stopping on copper right there. Poke dust sprites for some coal. Trees don't grow in winter. Valid. Unless we start a tree farm out in the desert. Alright. I'm going to town. Is that where I left Buck? No, bus stop. Definitely not the quarry. There he is. Okay. Let's chop some at the bus stop here. We'll make our way up to the railroad in due time. But we'll just grab what we can. We can also turn whatever hardwood we get today into... well, we need 20 hardwood for our oil maker. Let's not forget about that. So we'll need to set aside 20 of that, but otherwise we can put any extra that we happen to have into our wood chippers. We can also pause while picking up wood if we want to be sweaty. I don't think we need to do that. I think y'all are underestimating how quickly we can get wood. Maybe I'm overestimating it, but I feel like 780 wood I'm not scared of. It's the most wood we've had to get in like a day, probably ever, this challenge, but based on what I've seen of what we're able to do, I don't think I'm scared at all. But we'll let the numbers be the final arbiter, right? Let's see how it goes. I'll chop the trees with moss, just because I don't want to think too hard about it here. I should clear out some of this debris as well. If I've got the extra time, then I'll do that while I'm here. Chat will be scared for me. You guys will absorb all the stress that I do not feel. 370 wood. Keep on climbing. You know what the secret is? You know what the secret is? It's Woody's secret. It's literally the book Woody's Secret. I don't even know, like, when it does when it does proc, it's like hard to tell just because of how much wood we're getting all at once. Oh, these rocks can have coal, you're not wrong. Another good reason to mine them. But that's what helps it add up so fast. $644. $669. $697. Well, we'll do one more tree. We can. I think you're right. We can get the coal other ways, so let's save these other trees. $722. That is at least 2 pieces of coal if we wanted to get it. Go ahead and mine these. Magma Geode might be worth taking actually with us here. Get rid of that. Decent hit to our energy. Did I hit the pine cone and the rock at the same time there? I was looking over at chat and I didn't quite pay attention to it. I was just surprised to swing with my pickaxe and hear a wood sound. I was like, what? Alright, clear these out as well, just for completeness' sake. Alright. We got a decent amount of seeds to plant here. Let's just do that. Get that taken care of before we head out, because we should have the time. Don't worry about making it pretty, just make it count. That's not a good spot for it. Hold on a second. Boom and boom. Okay. Oh, we have more seeds right there, actually, as well. Almost forgot the maple seeds. Silly me. I can't plant one there? Why not? Ruining my fun. Okay, that should do. Is there going to be a stream tomorrow? Yes. I'm not entirely sure what I want to stream. I have an idea. There's a game that I've been eyeing that I kind of want to, like, check out. I think it would make for a decent, like, one-game, like, one-off stream. So it won't be, probably won't be Stardew tomorrow, but there should be a stream tomorrow nevertheless. I don't really have a reason to keep it a secret, so I'll just tell you what it is right now. It came onto my radar, like, literally yesterday, when, what's his name? Mark of Game Maker's Toolkit. Mark Brown. He shared his, like, top 10, like, most innovative games of 2024 on, like, on his list. And I trust his judgment, and one of them caught my eye that I'd never heard of before, and I was surprised I hadn't. It was called Botany Manor, which is like a first-person little puzzle, cozy farming game. I haven't gotten the full gist of it, but it seems like it'll be like a pretty short game, good for a one-off stream. I'd love to give that a try. Botany Manor, yeah, exactly like that, Xavier. Trees grow in winter if we fertilize them. Bold of you to assume that I'll remember to fertilize anything. Alright. We're crafting. Let's just craft all of our whatchamacallits to start, right? Well, no, if we're getting, we need to go smelt more, we need to go get more coal and smelt more copper, right? Okay, this is going to come down to the wire like a little bit, but I think we're still fine. Smelty. Go grab some more. Oh, also grab this. Let's just do that real quick. Oil maker. Should be the final oil maker. Love that for us. Alright. We're going after coal here. Hopefully the dust sprites can be kind to us. Because we don't have any left. I see a dust sprite over there, but that's pretty far. Oh, okay, that's good. Rude. You're gonna give me Dwarf Scroll 4 when I need coal? What the heck, man? Okay. Need a little bit more coal here. It did also give me some coal, but I mean, it's cold comfort. I know there's a joke there to be made. It's too easy, chat. Don't say it. Don't say it. Please don't say it. I know I said it's cold comfort, but trust me, my mind went to the same place. It's coal comfort. All right, I said. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. It's coal comfort, man. Got him. All right. 3 coal, that's all I need for today. Stop there. Stop right there. Beautiful. 65, so whatever that last one produces, we'll have enough. We're chilling. Get rid of the slime. Get rid of the moss. Well, you know, we'll just hold on to the stuff. I feel bad sometimes, like, trashing stuff, because then it feels like I'm cheating the lost resources at the end of the day spreadsheet. All right. We can go ahead. Well, I'll wait for these to be done. We'll just wait it out. I don't mind. Argon, ... What Argon what? Place stuff? We're not ready to place stuff yet. 70 copper bars, 700 wood. That is 35 charcoal kilns. Beautiful. Beautiful amount of charcoal kilns, man. Craft and place? I'm not placing them in the mines. You're crazy if you think I'm not taking these to the farm, bro. There's not enough room in here for 35 charcoal kilns. I don't think I have time to, like, go and put them in the quarry where they need to be, but place the oil maker in the mines? No, I'll place the oil maker where it needs to go. We got time for that. Yoink. All right. And now, just go a little crazy with this for the time being. That is way too many charcoal kilns, man. That's so many charcoal kilns. Holy jeez Louise, bro. That is an absurd amount of charcoal kilns. That's probably more charcoal kilns than most of you have seen in one place in Stardew Valley ever. Myself included, honestly. I could craft some pathing, but I don't think I have time to, like, put it down, probably. I'd rather just get to bed. Place wood in them? I should have. You're not wrong. Oh, well, it's too late now. Final inventory check. Zoom me back in. Not even close. Very nice. 35 charcoal kilns in a dream. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. There's a looming specter of lightning rods that I'm a little wary of, but that's that should be the last oil maker, and that should be close to the end of charcoal kilns as well. We love that. We absolutely love that. All right, let's check our spreadsheet. Check our spreadsheet for coal comfort. Esther still keeping it up. Love it. Love it. Thank you. Chat. It's all coming together. 22 machines remain. 12 lightning rods. 10 charcoal kilns. It seems like nothing at this point. It seems like such a nothing thing. 12 lightning rods is a little spooky, but we have like 3 days. We have 3 days. If we can't get 12 lightning rods and 10 charcoal kilns in 3 days, then we're doing something wrong, man. We're doing something, like, dramatically wrong. We could even probably go for, like, bonus points here somehow. Time for that Batwing grind. Yeah, Batwings and any iron that we can get here. We only need 12 iron bars, right? Because it's only 1 iron bar per. Can we buy Batwings from Krobus? You can on Sunday, so that'll be the last day of the season. Yeah, 1 iron bar, 1 refined quartz. So I think we have the refined quartz still set up in our furnaces. Should we head to the Spirits Eve Festival tomorrow night? I mean, Haley, honestly, if things go according to plan, we probably would have time to head to Spirits Eve. Give ourselves a little bit of a reprieve. Star Drop Luck Day, we love that. Can we buy the ore from Clint today? We cannot, no, because it's Friday. $500, not bad, not bad. everything's turning up Chloe here. Everything's turning up Chloe. 6 legend row. Holy row, man. Look at that. You know, something to consider with the... I should have thought about that. I don't normally put the legend row on the top row there, but that's fine. Do I need money for anything today? I'm out of room in my preserve jars. I can't buy anything from Robin or from Clint. They're both preoccupied, so I don't really need money. So I guess we're just going to go ahead and do nothing with this row. I'm going to eat it. Traveling cart? I guess we could, yeah. It is traveling cart day, you're not wrong. Buy food? We shouldn't need the food, I don't think. Let's hit up the traveling cart, let's just see. I mean, we actually, you know, it's a little late of an anniversary gift, but we could go for the Haley portrait. Haley portrait today? I think I can co-sign that. $30,000. We can get some extra money just in case we want to buy some extra stuff. Hat mouse as well, that's valid, but we shouldn't celebrate too soon here. We still do need to go get our lightning rods, so let's go ahead and focus things down here. That's mutant carp row. That's legend row. 2 legend row at that. Do this. Okay, that works. That is mutant carp row. Another legend row. Is that enough for us right there? 3 legend rows, 21,000. 25,000. Not quite enough. Need a little bit more than that. Let's just grab... I'm just going to grab the last of these 3 crimson fish row right there. That should be more than enough at that point. Beautiful. Our head is cold and it's almost winter. Valid. It's a good excuse to go to Hat Mouse today. I was just going to grab my other hat, but we can definitely hit up Hat Mouse here. Oh yeah, I should probably move these, huh? It's already getting in the way of our farm animals fun. Carrot for our horse. Penny for your thoughts, carrot for your horse. Are we going to be doing much running around today? I guess if we're running down to Hat Mouse, we'll probably be doing some running around. Yeah, you know what? We haven't actually even fed Buck a horse in a long time, so let's do it. Tim Beeb guarding the greenhouse. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. These are carrots up here, right? 2 carrots. Pop 1 into our seed maker. I'm gonna grab both of those. Oh, there's a 3rd carrot over there as well. Why are we feeding Buck a horse? I'm glad we haven't fed Buck any horses. Is that what I said? We haven't fed Buck a horse. You know what I meant. Don't be pedantic about it with me, chat. You know what I meant. I hope you know what I meant anyway. Gulp. Carrot and garden pot. That's probably the smart thing to do, actually. Instead of having it take up space in the greenhouse, just put it in a garden pot. Alright. There you go, Buck. Enjoy. Little speed buff for our buddy. Ooh, he's got zoomies. Also grab that. Alright. I'll go sell my stuff to Pierre here. Then we'll make a quick detour down to the traveling cart. We'll head up. Find a nice little place for our Haley portrait, then we'll head over to the mines and take care of business when it comes to these lightning rods. Is that vanilla? That is vanilla, yeah, as of 1.6, since carrots have been introduced. Feed 1 to your horse and get a free speed buff out of it. Speed buff for the entire day. It's pretty great. Do we ever really know what you mean, though? I'd like to hope so. I feel like if you've been around long enough, you can speak fluent Argon. Oh, wait. Do we have new raccoon quest? Raccoons! We got 2 raccoon babies! thirsty need juice, snow yam juice, and pickled winter root. I mean, that's obviously a winter thing. That's pretty easy, though. Easy freaking peasy. Rare seed for 900. We need that? We need to ship one. We've already gotten the star drop from it. You never get a rare seed in fall. 110,000 for the retro catalog. But we don't have that right now. We could get that. We could get the retro catalog, actually. We have the funds to make that happen. That would be probably a good investment for our future mall prospects. We have so much row. We have like dehydrated mushrooms and ancient fruit and stuff. And I mean, we're always having trouble filling up our preserve jars anyway. Been trying to get that catalog for too long. When it presents an opportunity like this, I feel like we should. We could go for the Joja catalog as well, but it's obviously not nearly as important. Start with that. And I guess give me a rare seed, I think. Hold on. We haven't shipped one, have we? If we've already shipped one, then there's no point. That's it right there, right? So we have not shipped one. Rare seed. Go for it. Do we need hardwood while we're down here? We don't need hardwood for anything else. How have we... Oh my gosh. We needed so much hardwood this season, and now we're done with it, and it's not even the end of the season yet. That feels wrong, man. Alright. Pop on home here. I will pop this into here. We will have to remember to water it or to get to some retaining soil at some point. Greater chance to find coal, I guess. Where should we put a picture of Haley? Where would be the ideal place for a photo of our beloved Haley? Stick her in the corner right there for right now, I think. I think next to the fireplace is a nice little cozy look. Yeah, I like that. That's a very nice little nook right now. Yay. Happy anniversary, Haley. She's not doesn't have anything new to say right now. Can see her from bed. That's very true. I like that. That was fun. Fun little detour. We're getting a little too detoured, though, because we do need to focus on lightning rods, but now I'm going to get money for the freaking retro catalog. It's a worthy investment. Okay, grab all this. Should we just grab all the row? Do I need to grab all the row? I'm going to grab all the row and regret my choices later. I think... Oh, that's a lot of legend row. I thought that was all going to be mutant carp row, man. That was a lot of legend row. Even so, I don't think it's actually enough. Let's see. Yeah, this is not quite enough. Let's do the math, though, real quick. 16,324 plus 49,588 plus 17,472 plus 8,904 is 92,288. So actually, we still need like another $20,000. What on earth? Chat, you remember how I was talking about how it was like 3 degrees and super sunny and not winter at all at the start of the stream like 3 hours ago? I looked outside right now. There's like, I think probably like 4 inches of snow on the ground, and I can barely see out my window. What happened? It's so snowy. It's a winter wonderland. Did I get like transposed to a different part of Canada? Picture? I can take a picture of that. Let me see. Don't want to actually, I probably shouldn't because I don't want to dox myself. I better not, just to be on the safe side. But that's a lot of snow, man. That's a lot of snow. That's just Canada. It can happen that fast. I just didn't expect it. I've been streaming for 3 days. I've been streaming for almost a full week in-game, if you want to count that. Okay, what should I grab for the last 20k here? We can empty out some cheese presses, maybe. We haven't done that in a while. Or we could go... You know, we should probably go dehydrators. We should probably... The dehydrator shed is... The dehydration station is pretty chock full. And it can fill up very fast. Let's just grab the mushrooms to start with. Because dried common mushrooms are not that profitable here. Oh, these are dried morels, these ones. 88,050. Okay, we probably don't need to grab all of them here. 11,270. We need about 20,000, roughly, in dried mushrooms. 12,880. We actually might need all these. I know those are all morels. Okay, that's pretty much perfect, actually. Okay. Lovely. Leave the rest. Any extra we could put towards Hat Mouse. That is true, but I actually don't think we're going to have that much extra if I did my math right. Although, you know what? I think I didn't account for this 4,000 that I currently have, like, in my pocket. So, we probably will have extra. Fruit cave to clear it out. Would have been smart. I do have some inventory space, but too far away now. It's too far behind me. We're too far gone. I'm an Argon who's far gone. $117,000 just like that. You always feel addressed when I say morel. I could call them morals, but that doesn't feel right either. We're talking about mushrooms. We're not talking about like childhood fables. Need 140,000. Oh, I don't think I wanted to go for the Joja catalog, to be honest with you. I think I just want the retro catalog. The Joja catalog can kick rocks. All right, retro catalog. Take me away. Beautiful. Joja catalog? Nah, we not about that life. Come on. Bean, coffee bean. I trust my odds on getting coffee beans from Dust Sprites when we need to. Although, we do have extra money. One coffee bean. Get our coffee bean started. You know what? Fair enough. You sold me. Okay. It's 2 p.m. We need to get on with our friggin' day here. We've been sidetracked long enough today. 5K for Hat Mouse time. Oh, twist my arm. Have a good one there, Durmeister. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good one there, Jerry, as well. Jerry Van Hove. Hatmouse, why you gotta live so far away, bro? But have such good things. I don't even know what hats I need to buy. That's the spooky thing. Like, which of these have I already gotten? Chicken mask? I don't think I have a chicken mask. Governor's hat? The cool cap is 5K. Ooh, Pokebo. I do like a Pokebo. I'll grab a Pokebo. I feel like I might already have one, but it's whatever. I'll grab two that are worth 2,000. Tiara, Santa hat. Santa hat for the upcoming season. I love myself a tiara. Feeling like Sailor Moon out here. That's always a cute look right there. And Santa hat for the holiday season coming up. In-game, anyway. Leave the Pokeball on for right now. I do still really like the Gunther's hat look. I can't even lie about that. Need a checklist for Hat Mouse. We're probably getting to that point, yeah. Think we may have bought a tiara already. It's because it's my favorite. Or it's one of my favorites. We bought 2 duplicate hats, you swear. Alright, coffee bean. I should move the garden pot to a spot that I know I'm going to keep it if I'm going to plant it right now. Where do I want... I feel like I can move these. Move the fish smokers and put garden pots up here instead. I think I like that more. And then the fish smokers can go wherever for now. Hats. We do have a tiara. We do not. That's the only. We bought one extra tiara. I think we don't have the Santa hat and we don't have the polka bow. All right, that's fine. I ain't mad about that. Butterfly bow. Yeah, butterfly bow. Butterfly bow is like the all-time classic look. I love this look right here. You know what? Let's go back to our old classic for a little bit. Once we start getting some more like shirt and pants options, then we can start mixing up our outfit a little bit more. But I really like this outfit here. Polka bow is superior. I'm sorry. I agree to disagree. Also, give me the Firewalker boots. We're not going anywhere particularly dangerous right now anyway. Give me the look. I'm allowed to give Buck the tiara. You want me to replace the tiara with the raccoon hat with the tiara? Oh, retro catalog I should probably put down here as well, huh? Put that there for right now. Kind of see what it looks like with the polka bow. You missed it. I'm sorry, but it's 4:20 p.m. I need to get to work. I've been so distracted today. You can rewind the VOD. Let's go put our charcoal kilns down where they need to go. So we don't go into any of these like weird little dips here. Let's just clear out these spots here. This goes like that. Yeah, that works. We just need to make sure that there's enough space for us to get through and around and reach all of these. That works like that. Do this, this. Actually, I think it's better to do like this. Is there a way I can fit more charcoal kilns that I could reach into this spot here? Like if I put one here, put one there, but then I can't, it's like gonna, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think that's, it's gonna be either fewer charcoal kilns or equivalent amounts of charcoal kilns if I do it any other way. All right, and then the rest can just safely go along the bottom here. Boom and boom. By the way, can I potentially blow your guys' mind for a second? I don't know if this is just like a me thing or if this is something, or if this is something that's actually going to blow your mind. When I was like mapping this out, check this out. Look at this freaking rock over here. I didn't know you could walk behind this. I thought this was like a rock that took up like 4 spots there, like all the other ones. No, you can walk behind that freaking rock. And it's the same with this one too. You could just, so I still don't think we can fit any more charcoal kilns in there. But maybe up here, actually. But it freaked me out the first time I saw it. I was like, is that a glitch? But I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's just, like, a weird rock. Need more kilns. We do still need more kilns. Yeah, we need 10 more kilns is what we should need for our complete quarry situation here. Same with this one here, I think. Although that one's less helpful because you can't really reach behind it. I think any of these rocks in the quarry kind of have that property. Seems like they work like large bushes. Yeah, they're not like... They're distinct rocks from the normal big rocks that you see around. Good hiding spot. That would be a good hiding spot. If you could, like, duck down behind it, that would be fun. Okay. We're focusing on lightning rods today, right? Lightning rods are busts, because with Clint, we can use him to help buy more copper. Lightning rods, we're kind of on our own. Well, not entirely on our own. We have some... what am I trying to say? Let's try and go for 6 lightning rods today. Do you think we can pull that off? I'd love to use up at least 3 lightning rods. Let's start with the bat wings and just work out. See how lucky we get with our bat wings, and if we feel like we're getting lucky, then we can go for more iron and stuff. This is my home now. I'll get more dust sprites if they happen to be like very close nearby, but if I have to go out of my way for them, then I'm gonna say no to that. These guys are close enough. That's a lot of coal. Probably more coal than I realistically need for right now, to be honest with you. Is this the first thingy of not completed goals just because of the wings? I mean, this is the bat wings are like the main sticking point for the lightning rods for sure. We need lightning rods and we need to finish our charcoal kilns. Those are the two final goals we have for this fall to complete in these next few days. And bat wings are going to be the biggest problem there by a little bit probably. Ooh, I see a bat over there. It's very far, but I feel like I'd be remiss if I didn't go for it, given how elusive bats can be. Thanks for the mystery box, Bozo. Unfortunately, I don't have a mystery box crusher. I've got a geode crusher. So sort yourself out next time and drop a frozen geode instead. Capiche? I don't want to see any of this mystery box nonsense next time. What do you think What do you think? Like, Clint's not even open today, bro. Even if you had dropped it in time, he's not even open. Do better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a little heated there. Ooh, another bat. I don't want to see a mystery box from you. Okay, 4 bat wings. That's more like it. That's more like it. 5 bat wings per. If we can get up to 30 bat wings today, that would be kind of an ideal situation. I will grab this iron ore and get some iron smelting here. Not going to wait on getting to 25 for the heavy furnaces. I see a bat over there. Let's go. Courtney, thank you for the $2 super sticker, by the way. That's a very cute little pupper. I love that. Thank you, Courtney. Appreciate you. No bats. No bats. Batless, maidenless. Ooh, double bats. 1 bat wing when I'm wearing my burglar ring and my monster compendium and everything. That's just mean. 16 bat wings, though. So we're halfway to where I would like to be. If I can, I mean, 3 bat wings or 3 lightning rods would still be pretty decent. But if we can get up to 6 and use up like those, and use up 2 lots of refined quartz, that would be very nice. Even if we get like to like 20 or 25, though, that's still, I would still definitely eat into our refined quartz reserves for that. But the bats are choosing to ignore me. Oh. Well, grab it. Come on, little bat friends, where are they? You can get more refined quartz very easily, exactly. That's why I'm not afraid to dip into our refined quartz and like waste some if we have to. Maybe try other floors too. I could and probably should, but these are the easiest floors for me to like scout, I think. These are just the ones I'm used to. Like I could do like the 80s and stuff as well. I don't think doing the earlier floors, like we can't really get bats on like the very early floors. We'd have to be in like the dark floors, and those ones are very much not fun to scout. Bat, double bat, all right. Making up for lost time, hopefully. 21 bat wings. Can we get up to at least 25? I have faith. I have faith. I have optimism. 1 bat that drops 4 bat wings is all I need. 2 bat wings, halfway home. Don't think too hard about how the bats drop 4 bat wings. I don't get it either, but Stardew morphology is weird. Oh my goodness. Wow, well that happened fast. It can just cascade out of nowhere, man. We love that. All right. Beautiful. We found a bat node. That's like when you find like a big old like lot of copper. I don't have enough iron though. I only have 5 5 iron bars. How fast does iron smelt? Iron smelts in 2 hours, right? I need 1 iron bar. Bro. We could go for copper and transmute. That's a way. That would be faster, maybe. If we need to get, like, a lot more copper bars, or a lot more copper ore, so I think we just go with iron. Yeah. Oh, well, why not both, I guess? 38. We're not getting to... that wasn't even enough iron, man. We're not getting enough for another lightning rod there, I don't think. Okay. Boom. Almost enough for 3 copper bars, hilariously enough. Okay. There's an iron node in the quarry, as you remember. You genius. I should hit the quarry. I should definitely check the quarry. Don't need this. Don't need this. There's a bomb. I could probably bomb the quarry a little bit. Let's go ahead and grab what iron we currently have. Boom and boom. That'll be 5 lightning rods, and we're just waiting on our last iron bar there. Let's head over to the quarry and do a little ore scouting here. There is some iron there and some copper there. Might as well just grab what we can. Artifact spot not worth taking right now. We got enough for 1 more iron bar here. And 2 more copper bars. Be careful of the iridium. Don't want to grab that by mistake. Alright. I guess we technically, actually, with the transmute idea, we can get another lightning rod here. We could get up to 7. Yeah, I think we maybe do that. We need to save some copper, obviously, for charcoal kilns, but this feels too fitting not to at least try to do. Do that and that. Mine iron to set up for tomorrow while I wait. Yeah, we got a couple coal left to use up anyway, so let's use it up. 9. I'd rather just put it all towards iron, so if I can get 1 more iron ore here. That will do. Actually, we're very close to a heavy furnace full of iron. They keep giving me more bat wings and stuff, man. I have to stop. I have to stop. Stop. You need help. All right. 1 more iron bar. Wait, I put in 2 iron bars. Will the other one finish smelting in time? Get rid of the bomb, because I'm scared. Get rid of the copper. I don't have any coal left over. I can still go mining, but I'd need to get more coal. I guess there is some coal in the quarry. Keep on mining a little bit. Go put down the ones I have. Just place the rods here and wait it out. I think that's the smart thing, yeah. Except for the place the rods here part. I'm not doing that. We're taking them to the farm. Don't you worry about it. Is this one going to be done in time? I'd love to use these 5 bat wings if I could. I'd love to use these 5 bat wings. I don't know when I put that one in, though, is the problem. If it was past midnight, then I don't think it was. I don't think it was past midnight. All right, just this once. We'll put them down in here just this one time. Wait for it. 120? The most tense I've ever been for one furnace. 130? Show me a 1:50 a.m. stop, man. Baby. Oh, let's go. Lightning rod. Put it down. And we still have time to get home into bed with our lovely wife. Not even close, man. Not even close. 1:50 a.m. All right, maybe not into... Maybe we won't get into bed. You know what? We will. We will. I have faith. Robin, help! Oh, so close. That's all our inventory was, by the way. Oh my gosh! I'm so touched. What? I wasn't expecting this, man. Oh! Should we adopt a baby? Right after the anniversary, right after we get the Haley portrait? She was in the mood, man. Should we adopt a baby? I mean, yes. Obviously, yes. Is it finally time? Adopt a baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. Our baby empire starts now. We adopt the baby, and then we go to the witch's swamp. We turn that baby into a dove, and then we turn that dove into a haunted ancient doll. And then we can go up and kill haunted ancient dolls over and over again with our hot Java ring for unlimited coffee. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Or maybe we'll just keep this baby in our house and love it as our own child. I've seen a lot of ... dots in chat. I've seen a lot of ... dots. Look, all I'm saying is that if you turn enough babies into doves, we could get our 10 million gold that way, too. Alright. Today is festival day. Tomorrow, beautiful sunny day, rainy day on Ginger Island. Let's go water our garden pots here. Name them Pigeon, just like Blade. That's so mean, man. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. Was it Robin? Did I not pay her enough? Oh, speaking of, though. Seller is officially online, by the way. Ooh. 33 casks and a dream. Should I move these casks? I don't know, like, optimal cask layouts. Are they okay where they are, and then I can, like, build around them? Or do I need to move them? You have to move them for the optimal layout? Okay. Let's do that. Not right now, you don't think? I mean, I think we should probably start the wine as soon as possible. But, you know, to be fair, we do have lightning rods to focus on, so let's do that instead. A couple extra days on our cask is not going to make a huge world of difference. All right. Today, we can't buy anything from Clint because it's a festival day. So we're on our own for, like, copper and iron and all that stuff. Can't buy anything from Robin either because she'll be closed on a festival day. So we're still just on our own here, up a creek. But we're not distracted by anything else here. We're not distracted by anything at all. Let's go check our fish ponds real quick. No row from any of the 6 fish ponds. Now I've seen everything. No row, no problems. Alright. Quick little petting party, because why not? Whoops. Grab ourselves these guys here. Do a little farm maintenance here. We can fill up some of our cheese presses. Because we're not doing too much else. We're going to the mines for why is one of our sheep sheared and the other one not? Did I shear only one sheep at some point? I must have, I guess. Alright, let's fill things up here. Name the kids Dollar and Bill. Are you saying my kids are animals? I mean, I don't even have the kids yet. How do we know anything about them? We haven't even met them yet. I don't know if I like the gate placement in this fence here. I think I might want to put the gate like more over this way. To that end, you know what? Let's do it. I feel like a gate like right here feels smarter to me. Boom. And then we can put these two here. And and fill them up. And we just need the fence there as well. Ooh, free truffle. Thank you. Truffle for your thoughts. Okay, I do need to get an actual fence for that spot, so let me just knock that out real quick. I think I have, like, a piece of hardwood just kicking around here somewhere. Yeah. Grab one of those. One hardwood fence. You might be like, why hardwood instead of any other kind of wood? It's because it's the most durable, and it looks the nicest. Any further questions? I didn't think so. Fish tanks are so empty now. I know. It's amazing, like, that we relied so much on the fish tanks previously. We don't rely on them nearly as much anymore. Alrighty. That should be farm maintenance for the time being. Let's go... Actually, ancient fruit day might be today as well, right? We can deal with that tomorrow. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Keep our priorities straight. Don't get distracted any further than we already have. 9:30 a.m. Let's head up to the mines and get this all done. Let's get everything sorted out. Help! Help! I'm trapped in a lightning rod prison of my own making. Oh, that was scary, man. What's left on the list? Oh, yeah, we didn't do like a summary. Let's go check the spreadsheet real quick. Just so we're all on the same page. Just this easy. 10 more charcoal kilns, 4 more lightning rods. We have 6 iron bars ready for lightning rods, so we're set on iron bars. We're set on refined quartz, I think. Actually, we might need to do, like, put, like, one more thing in for refined quartz. And then we just need 20 bat wings. And then the rest we can just focus on charcoal kilns. Very nice. 443 total crafted is wild. I didn't even pay attention to that. Wait. 443 machines crafted. So by the end of this, we're going to have crafted 457 machines of varying sorts in this fall. That's... I never thought I'd be that guy, man. I never thought I'd be this min-maxy. This is fun. All right. Let's go get those bat wings, shall we? All we need 20 bat wings. Technically, we could get away with just doing 10 bat wings and then rely on the other 10 from Krobus tomorrow. But let's finish this off. We got the time. Let's just finish it off right. Or we could go, you know, maybe we could rely on Krobus for the last couple and then just focus all on, like, charcoal kilns and stuff. Either way, we're gonna need bat wings today regardless. I'll go for the dust sprites, just for potential coal for copper here. 32 radishes to 457 machines. Truly beautiful. Resources needed for crafting: 200 wood, 20 copper bars, 4 iron bars, 20 bat wings, 4 refined quartz. That sounds so much more doable than it did at the start of the season. When we had, like... How much wood did we have to get? We had to get, like, 8,000 wood for all of our stuff this season. And granted, we did buy a lot of it, but that's still a lot of wood. That is still an absurd amount of wood. Should hit the homie statue. Oh, good call, good call. I will pivot, head back home real quick, just so we don't forget about that. And, you know, while I'm back home, I might as well grab a fire quartz from our crystallarium shed. Get the last of our refined quartz there. Total wood spent at the end will be 87.55 when adjusted for our goals. Sounds about right. Look at our beautiful fiber field as well. Oh my gosh. Farm's coming together. It's coming together very, very nicely. We also want to figure out what we're going to do with those crystallariums now, because now that our fire quartz is obsolete, we can go ahead and pivot to something else entirely. We could go jade. We could go Could go to, like, diamonds and rubies. We could do a mix and match. I mean, mix and match is probably the best way to do it. Have, like, a few for like, speed buffs and stuff. For Skull Cavern runs. And then, maybe, like, go hard on Jades. The season's goals were pretty time-consuming, but pretty straightforward. That's kind of what I had in mind when I first set out to do the goals for the season. I was like, we need to just, like, we need to expand our farm in ways that aren't always, like, the most exciting and interesting to do by getting, like, all these different machines set up. It's this, you know, it's no obelisks, it's no, like, new buildings. We did get a few new buildings and stuff. It's not like unlocking Ginger Island or the Walnut Room. It's not those, like fun game-changing things. It's just, but it's stuff that we gotta do, or stuff that we should do. And it's nice to have a lot of it out of the way now. Diamonds to get the Diamond Hunter book. That's valid, that's valid. Alright, we still need 13 more bat wings. Shouldn't be a problem. Infrastructure for bigger future tasks, exactly. Setting a very solid bedrock, I think, for what is to come. Because it might seem like we've come a very long way on this challenge, and we have. We've made a lot of progress. Like, if you look back at, like, the first couple seasons of Fleeting Farm and what we were working with back then, it's, like, pennies compared to what we've got now. It's expanded so much faster than even I thought it would. But that expansion, I don't know how that compares to how far we have yet to expand for things like the Golden Clock and the remaining obelisks and, like, the Statue of Blessings. Like, there's a lot more work to be done. But we take it one day at a time. We set ourselves these goals, set them up, knock them down, do one little staircase at a time, and we'll hit the summit before we know it. Do we have any season-locked fish left to catch? We have not caught the angler this season. If we have time tomorrow, we could definitely do that. But if things go according to plan, we'll probably have access to the Walnut Room and thereby Magic Bait before too long here. Which will be... I mean, Magic Bait, we definitely don't want to rely on Magic Bait too much in this challenge especially, because it's not like... Like, Magic Bait is going to be a tough one to come by. It's kind of annoying to craft, and like, we can't buy excess, obviously. Because we're not able to save it in any way. Master Angler video at 900,000 views. I've been keeping an eye on that one, yeah. It's been picking up steam lately. I've been getting a decent amount of comments in it. I think it got caught in the YouTube algorithm at some point in the past, like, month or so. Got, like, caught back up in it. More people have been getting a look at it. It makes me happy to see that. Angler's probably not worth the fish pond, you assume? I haven't looked into the actual row prices, but I would assume not. My guess is that the angler row is an equivalent price to Glacier Fish and Mutant Carp row, which is not bad, but we already have those ones set up. $13.44 for aged row. Actually, is that more than the? That might be more than those two. Hold on a second. Glacier Fish is... No, it is less. It's because Glacier Fish aged row with Artisan is $14.84 versus Angler with Artisan is $13.44. Yeah, so not worth it. It is the cheapest of the rows. That would have been so sad, man, if the Angler had more valuable row than the Glacier Fish. I think I would have had to write a sternly worded email to Concerned Ape. Ooh. This should be the last of our bats, then. 21 bat wings in a dream. 21 bat wings. I mean, yeah, let's just finish it off, right? Boom, boom, boom. That should be enough. 4 more lightning rods. That's lightning rods done. Right? Double check the spreadsheet. Yeah, that was 4 lightning rods. 12 lightning rods total. We should be able to go finish off our fence there. Huge. That's huge, man. And we got some new gemstones for our crystallariums. What else can I use these other resources for? Is there anything we can put, like, the iron and the refined quartz towards? I mean, my mind immediately goes to, like, quality sprinklers on that one. But, well, I mean, quality sprinklers probably not a bad thing to have. Don't need sap right now. Hashtag justice for angler. Garden pots? Garden pots would be a good use of the refined quartz, right? I don't think they need iron. Yeah, refined quartz, clay, and stone. Tappers, perhaps? Tappers. Tappers, we only need copper and wood. Anything else of note here? That uses, like, iron and stuff. Bait maker, don't really care for that, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, we do need more sprinklers for Ginger Island. It couldn't hurt to invest in some quality sprinklers. But at this point, is it worth it enough when we could probably... Like, iridium sprinklers are not out of the question. They're harder to make by quite a bit, but they're not... Especially with all our lightning rods now, and we have, like... Well, I guess we won't get battery packs from our lightning rods for a good while. We could make more lightning rods, but then we'd have to, like, wrap the... Like, we have enough just to fill up that one row at the bottom. I feel like any extra would just make things awkward. Could make some sonar bobbers. Ooh. Don't tempt me with a good time. Sonar bob... We do need to craft sonar bobbers eventually. That's funny. Transmute and make iridium sprinklers. Transmute 2 into gold and then make an iridium sprinkler. Yeah, I can get behind that. We have a battery pack at home. We got iridium bars here. I think I'm okay with that. And then we can use the other refined quartz for garden pots, like people were saying, because I just need stone and clay for that one. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I am gonna be fine with that. Clay, we need 1 clay per garden pot, right? So this is perfect like this. And then we just need 20 stone, basically. And then we should try and get, and then we should probably just focus down copper as much as we can to use up this coal. Actually, let me, we can focus on copper and stone at the same time here. Rest well, Xavia. You like to sleep knowing the angler will get its own pond, though. I mean, here's the thing. Eventually, all the legendary fish are going to get kicked out of their ponds. At least for the most part, because we'll probably pivot... If we want to go full profit mode, we'll want to pivot to just legend fish ponds, aka Legend the Second. We'll need a little more stone. If we want to go full profit, like, we can use the fish ponds for a lot of different things. Like, there are many different fish that provide a lot of different versatile materials. And I'm definitely not opposed to doing some of that. But if we just want to focus on profitability, fill all 6 up with Legend the Second. You can leave the one OG Legend fish pond there, but the only thing about that is that then it doesn't stack with the other ones, so that is something to consider. But by that point, hopefully, we'll be close enough to getting our 3rd inventory bar, and stacking won't be as much of a concern. Alright, craft these garden pots real quick. Boom, boom. Transmute the iron into gold, just so I don't forget about that. Okay. And now, let's just go all in on copper. Going on copper. Oh! Spirit's Eve. Should we get the money together for the things we want to buy there? Or for things we need to buy for perfection? We need to buy the rare crow, and we need to buy the jack-o'-lantern recipe, right? Legendary fish in the community center tank with a treasure chest in their own little sandcastle. That would be very cute. Okay. Let's see. So the Spirit's Eve. Let me just double check that I know the exact prices. It's 5,000 gold for the rare crow and 2,000 gold for the jack-o'-lantern. So we need $7,000 for the for everything that we need there. We don't need to buy anything else from that shop. So 7,000 total, because I'm pretty sure we didn't buy anything last time. Journal funds from repeatable special orders quests. So we can go two ways about this. We could go into the journal funds, or we could go into or we could use the iridium trash can and like trash some stuff. That's the two ways we can make money, because we can't sell anything right now. The shops are closed through the festival day. Might as well go into our journal funds, right? From repeatable special orders quests. Which ones are repeatable is the question. Do I know which ones are repeatable? Rock Rejuvenation. Even the Adventurers Guild? I think so. I thought all shops are closed. We can check the Adventurers Guild. For science. Oh no, they're open. Alright, fair enough. Well, I can sell some solar essence. Boop. We take that. Oh, you know, it's probably because it's like a nighttime festival. Maybe if it was like a daytime festival, it would be different, but we're rich. Okay. Yeah, we should probably... Let's go into the journal funds. Sturdy Ring making a comeback. The comeback that everyone's been waiting for all this time. Exclamation point journal, by the way. If you want to check out the journal funds for yourself. So let's see. I think Robin's Resource Rush is repeatable, right? Robin's Resource Rush. You need to get up to 7,500 here. Crop Order. Crop Order is repeatable. Gus's Omelet is repeatable. That would be 6,600 right there, and then we need like 1,200 more. Yeah, is Cave Patrol repeatable? Cave Patrol is repeatable. That's confirmed? Hold on, I definitely thought Cave Patrol was not repeatable. Let's have a look. Special orders. Cave Patrol... Cave Patrol's repeatable. Okay, that's actually pretty big. $6,000 for a repeatable quest. That makes that should be a big one that we go for then. Okay. So 6,000 for Cave Patrol. And then there's not really another quest that gets us like 1,500, does it? Aquatic Resources? You mean aquatic overpopulation? What about Rock Rejuvenation? If we could do Aquatic Overpopulation and Rock Rejuvenation, if both of those are repeatable. Aquatic Overpopulation is repeatable. Rock Rejuvenation is not repeatable. But it's only $1,000 anyway. Let me see. Repeatable. Which ones are repeatable? Island Ingredients we don't have. Cave Patrol. Aquatic Overpopulation. Biome Balance. Gus's Omelet, Crop Order, and Robin's Resource Rush. Okay. So definitely Cave Patrol, and then we just need $1,500. We could do Cave Patrol and then just like trash some stuff for the remaining money. You know what? I think we absolutely can do that. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Or we could overbuy as well. Hold on a second. If we go over, is there anything like at the Spirit's Eve festival that we would want to buy that would be fun? Spirit's Eve. Gravestone. Funky rug for 4,000. We could always buy hats from Hatmouse as well. If we have extra money, we could. It's not a big deal. I have an Iridium Barn in an annoying location that I could trash. Wouldn't be quite enough, but it would definitely help. Cave Patrol, Aquatic Overpopulation, and Aquatic Research gets us 550. Aquatic Research is just its own. It's not like a repeatable quest. That one was for like the pufferfish from Demetrius. But it's, I mean, it doesn't matter necessarily. Cave Patrol. I do think Cave Patrol, Aquatic Overpopulation. Was Community Cleanup a repeatable one? I don't remember now. Linus? No. Okay, it's not. Trash, Pine Tar, Maple Syrup, and Cave Fruits. I think we have enough around that we could trash, yeah. Let's start with Cave Patrol to get us the bulk of it. And then we can trash some stuff and see where it gets us. And we can dip into Aquatic Overpopulation if we need to. So I'm going to go ahead and say, check that one off. Get it out of here. And now we actually check it off in the game as well. Biome Balance, Pierre's Prime Produce. Harvest gold quality vegetables. So that we can complete that one tomorrow, provided our wheat does well, which it definitely should. Alright, Cave Patrol. $6,000. That's a big old boost right there. We love that. Now, let me finish getting enough copper here just for a heavy furnace. And then we'll go home and start trashing stuff and just see. Bounty Sludge is 1k. That's valid. But we were mainly looking at the repeatable special orders, just because then we can get more special orders from our board. But, I mean, we can always dip into other journal funds if we need to. I just think trashing will be easier for us overall. We can just trash, like, we can even just, like, pick up, like, random forage and trash that, too. We need to get up to 7,500. Okay, well, let's do a little inventory clean out here, just so we actually have a room to do stuff. Let's go craft our Iridium Sprinkler. Then we can go ahead and put stuff away. Put all our machines away and stuff, clean everything out, and then we can go to town, like trashing fruit from the fruit bat cave and everything. Boom. And boom. Beautiful. Okay. Garden pots. Let's put down the last of our lightning rods, finish out the lightning rods officially. Check this out. Ooh. Also have a panning spot there. Let me grab that real quick. You never know. 8 iron ore. Too little, too late, friend. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Freaking blast off, man. Look at my beautiful electric fence. We just need a little path going along there now, and that will be complete. But that is incredible. That is wonderful to look at. 40, I think it's like 42 lightning rods or something silly like that total. How many total actually was that? 41 plus the one from the community center. Yep. Right, we can definitely trash all of these. That's 840 just like that. That's pretty nice. And we can replace some of them with the diamonds and the rubies here. I think these ones like flanking the doors we can replace. Put diamonds on this side, rubies on this side. I'm okay with that for right now, and trash the remaining fire quartz. 07 to the fire quartz, by the way. The fire quartz crystallariums. You had a good run this season. You made things much easier on us. Thank you for your hard work. And for all of the dehydrators we made along the way. 07. We're already almost at 7,500, man. We barely even need to trash any fruit in here. I'll trash like one blackberry and we're chill. Look at that. What fruit do we even have in here anyway? We got some peaches. We got some apricots. I guess I should probably clear out some of just like the lower value fruit anyway, like the salmon berries and stuff. Clear out the salmon berries. Clear out the spice berries. Dehydrate them. I think our dehydrators are... I think using our mushrooms and ancient fruit dehydrators is more appropriate for us right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on out there. 17.7% towards the golden clock in theory. In theory, but in practice, could be a very different story. Alright. Couple garden pots for our troubles here. I'll pop them over in here. Eventually we'll plant some stuff. We'll figure out what we want to do with all our garden pots later. It's just nice to have the option for right now. We have time to go smelt the iron, absolutely. Put that right there. Smelt the iron. We even have time, like, because we don't need to be at the festival. Like, the latest we can get in is, like, what? 11:50? Something like that. So we can go up here, we can smelt some more ore, we can get some copper going for charcoal kilns tomorrow. Let's do it. See if we can get another, like, heavy furnace full here. One sunflower for Haley. Coffee production. Coffee production will probably be the main thing that we end up using the garden pots for. But we can mix and match. We don't have to commit all of our garden pots to one thing. I don't know why I did that like that. Do I have a gut feeling for how long perfection will take? Time frame, not precise guess. If we're talking like in-game days, I don't want to put like a hard and fast number on it, because then I feel like even though it would just be like an estimate at best, it would be in my head as like, all right, I should be aiming to try and get perfection by then. I think if I got perfection by the end of year 4, I would be pretty happy. I feel like if we really pushed ourselves, we could probably get there by the end of year 3. But I think year 4 is like a safe bet. But only time will tell. We would have to really push ourselves to make it done, to get it done in year 3, I think. But I do think it is technically achievable. With friendship and everything, like friendship and Monster Slayer goals, like there's a lot of little like nooks and crannies and things to like little edge cases and weird things you have to do with perfection, but yeah. Better to enjoy the journey than rush to the end. I'm fully with you on that. We don't want to rush it, we just want to enjoy it while it's happening. And here's the thing. Perfection is not the end, remember? The end, the ultimate end goal, is our Mega Mall. Project Mega Mall. And perfection is only a piece of that. It's a large piece, don't get me wrong, but it's only a piece of that. We have more work to do post-perfection. Alright, that's enough for another heavy furnace right there. I think we can call it there. Pop these in this heavy furnace here. Let's head to the festival. Why the heck not? You weren't sure that this was going to work, but you're a believer now. I think a lot of people are on the same page, Lisa. When many people, when they first saw the concept of Fleeting Farm, people were like, I don't even think that that's like possible. How are you ever going to do that? But once you see it start to come together like this, it seems a lot more doable than people gave it credit for. Not something that everyone would want to do, don't get me wrong, but definitely more doable than I think a lot of people realized. Alright. 1 rare crow, collect them all. That's the goal. And a jack-o'-lantern recipe. We have enough, 1,216. We could buy some jack-o'-lanterns, could buy some gravestones. Yeah, we could buy some gravestones if we wanted to. Just a little decor. I don't think the gravestones, you can't get those from like a furniture catalog or anything, right? So might as well just like invest if we have the extra money, why not? 3 gravestones. 1 for each of my fallen machines. The deluxe worm bin, the slime egg press, and 1 that hasn't happened yet. In before I craft the Statue of Blessings, but it's 1:50 a.m. and I don't have enough time to put it down. Oh, I hope I'm not, like, cursing myself with that one. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. I lost the Tapper once, that's true, but it doesn't feel like as impactful as the other 2. Rip to the Rare Crows. The Rare Crows, too, that's valid. Let's do a little talking around. Did you see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. ... Do they have spiders on their house? That would make sense. Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Put down the thesaurus, bro. Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. Can you speak English? These things don't look so tough. Actually, I shouldn't be mean to Elliot like that. I like using words that are very verbose and erudite myself. Did you know? A study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have measurable impact on cortisol levels. Non-nerd translation. Music makes you feel good. Is there vanilla ice cream to go with the blackberry cobbler? I hope so. Krobus? Wait, is Krobus around here somewhere, or are you talking about his brethren in the cage? No, these are golems. Those aren't void spirits. Those are like little golems. You like his fancy words? After you finish this food, I'm going head first into that maze. Best of luck. It's a tough one, being in year 2 here. Krobus is overlooking the cages. Is he? Wait. Are you memeing on me? I don't see Krobus, man. The music for this festival is choice. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. You're so right. Krobus, what are you doing out there, buddy? Oh my gosh, I've never noticed that. Is that only year 2? Oh my gosh. He's got like a little text bubble and everything, but I can't reach him. Ooh, I love that. It's kind of like how Homie shows up at the Stardew Valley Fair in year 2. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. Time to cut you off. I was in the maze for a while, but then you got hungry. That's honestly such a mood. Man, we've earned this. We've earned this festival after all the work we've done this season. This feels nice. It's easy to take these festivals for granted after you've seen them as many times as I have. But after working so hard, like ignoring villagers for the most part, and ignoring like their ways in town, and just like focusing on what we need to do, to take a step back, not worry about any charcoal kilns or lightning rods or crystallariums or dehydrators or oil makers, and just focus on the spider webs on Pierre's front door. Feels nice. Feels very well earned. Already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with a pumpkin ale. That's very impressive, honestly, Clint. Trying your best to ignore the spider infestation behind you. Those are some good decorations, man. How'd they get all the way up on the roof there? Go through the fence further up to reach Krobus? I don't think we can. Can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? I love the tablecloths, too. If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. Hey, put your money where your mouth is, man. A wheelchair doesn't necessarily mean you can't navigate the maze. I'd love to see it. I can't sneak down in here, can I? No. Maybe if you did like, if you had like a scythe or something, you did like the little out of bounds glitch, you can like sneak on down there. But you don't have access to a scythe or anything like that in the festival, so. Alright, maze time. You brought Jas into the maze, just don't leave her alone. You gotta stay close to me, Jas. Don't run off. Let's go this way. Dude, she's having a ball. The Wizard and Linus. That's a classic right there. Wish we could eat from the buffet tables, like the barbecue at the Stardew Valley Fair. That would be fun. Is it this way or maybe over here? To be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember the way through the maze in year 2. I remember vaguely. I remember like once you get over here, it starts to get real confusing, but I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled in this one. Is this the path that we ultimately need to go down? No, that's a. We need to like go around a different way. Man, Sam and Vincent actually made it pretty far there. Scary Sam, I forgot about that. Ha! None of this is real, right, Chloe? It's not real, right? A+ for the expression there. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You let me worry about all the monsters and stuff. You're safe. You're safe. I got my galaxy sword. Don't worry. Can I get to Alex from this side? What about up here? Through here? Yeah. Haley's hallucinating. That's true. Actually, there's not really like anything around her that she would be saying that about. You found the secret entrance too? Making headway. Making my way through the graveyard to the end of this spooky maze. Hello, good sir. This is his spot. Chat, don't take his spot. That's Sebastian's spot. Don't ever take his spot. You'll regret the day you took Sebastian's spot. Trust me. I've done it. That's the name. That's the name of a Stardew creepypasta waiting to happen, man. I took Sebastian's spot at the Spirits Eve festival. I regretted it. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? Yeah, spooky Sam. Am I Sam? He's been possessed by Baba Yaga, dude. I love that portrait, though. I really do. Okay, this is where it gets complicated. You gotta go, like, up here, and then it's, like, in here, right? Okay, turns out that actually wasn't complicated. You just have to know the secret. I just remember having a very hard time finding that the first time through. One prize ticket for me that I can't do anything with, unfortunately. It's the thought that counts. Am I Sam? Yes, I am. Sam, I am. Friggin' Dr. Seuss moment. Bring this to the prize machine in Lewis's house for a special reward. I think I'll just trash it. Not even for a $1, man. Not even for a $1. Alright. I guess we're done with Spirits Eve. We're out of here. Leave the festival. Once I do, it will end. I think it's time. We got our rare crow. We got our gravestones. We got our jack-o'-lantern recipe. We're in good shape. Rare crow, I don't know where I want to put you, so I'm just going to put you in the field for right now, just so I don't lose you like I did with the other two. Gravestones. We'll put them in our little decor room up here for right now. Boom, boom, boom. Rip to the rare crows. 1 gravestone for each rare crow. Well, technically, we only lost 2, but... Alright. Anything else to do with, like, an hour and a half left in the day? I don't think so, man. I don't think we can. I don't think we do. Lock it in. Early bedtime. We earned that festival. We earned an early bedtime. Pathway. Do I have any stone? I guess I do have some stone. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. At least make some stone pathways. Put them down in our kitchen for the time being. And we'll figure out homes for them tomorrow. Make a little Tetris piece for the time being. Alright. Hongshu. Have a good night there, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. Final day of fall is upon us, chat. This is the last day. Let's go check the spreadsheet one more time here. Just to confirm. To confirm what we all already know. Look at this. 10 charcoal kilns left to make. We need 20 20 copper bars and 200 wood. It's so easy. It's so doable. It's so makeable, man. Look at all these different days here. All the different stuff that we got. 54 in one day. What was that? That was fiber seeds. That kind of makes sense. 36 in one day. 35 charcoal kilns. Yeah. My goodness. Just looking at all these numbers and how much progress we made. There were some days here where we were slacking too. Like, look at the second day in here. We made 2 machines. We were building up to some good stuff, though. Chloe's got this. Absolutely. Let's finish this off strong. plenty of time to go catch the angler, too. That's valid, you know what? That is valid. Alright, let's pick up all of our pathing here. Anything else we need to concern ourselves with today? So charcoal kilns, angler, ancient fruit. Our ancient fruit should be ready. I think it was ready yesterday, actually. But we just didn't have time to go and do that. So ancient fruit today. The 11th was a lazy day. Take your word for it. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Thank you, honey. Glad you made it out of that maze safe and sound last night. Appreciate you. It's hot out here. I'm surprised, honestly. I guess it's hot because she's been working so hard. Alright. Ooh, our wheat. I forgot about our wheat as well. Okay, are we harvesting the wheat, or are we using it to... Or are we using it as a placeholder for our fertilizer? I think we've committed to the fact that we're not going to worry about this field as much in the coming seasons here. We're going to be mainly focused on expanding our Ginger Island field, so I think we're just going to harvest it and use it for Pierre's Prime Produce. There we go. Alright, we should have room for all of these row now after everything we sold last time. Go ahead and... Which one was these? Legend row? Yeah, right there. Perfect, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. And let's put the cheaper row up at the top here. There we go. That's just hunky-dory right there. Ooh, I was about to go update my... I was about to go update my chat because I was pretty sure it was frozen, and then just update it all on its own. Wine to kegs and to casks. We should do that. I mean, before anything else, we can worry about the casks and everything a little later, because it'll just be sitting there anyway. Let's do, so we're going to do Pierre's quest. Preserve fertilizer. I mean, we're not going to be using this field though. We're gonna mainly pivot to Ginger Island for our field. So this fertilizer we don't need to worry about anymore. Has to be fiber seeds to hold fertilizer into winter, which is not likely. Yeah, let's just harvest it. Can harvest and replant. Best of both worlds. We can try. We can try and just see if it will preserve the fertilizer or not. Because people are up in the air as to whether the dead plants will actually preserve it into winter or not. I am of the opinion that the dead plants, that if the wheat was in the ground and it died, then it would preserve into winter. But I've been told adamantly by a lot of people that it won't, so... But at the very least, let's just go ahead and harvest it. Because we can always replant, that is true. They won't even be dead plants. Leave some so we can see. I'll leave that one. We'll leave. Wait, is that one fertilized? I can't. Some of these spots aren't fertilized. I'll leave that one. It's fine. I mean, we don't really. Let's just leave the rest. You know what? Let's leave the hell field. You know, we'll leave this field. We'll leave the iridium sprinkler field there. That'll be a good little litmus test. For science's sake, exactly. Alright. Go ahead and take out... It doesn't matter if we take out the fairy roses at this point anyway. They're going to be gone. Might as well grab... Well, will it stay as fairy rose honey if I don't pick these up? Or does it, like, get reset to wild honey? Hold on a second. As wild honey. Rip. Oops. I guess I had to do that in the opposite order. Oh, well. Reset. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We don't have room for that hay in our silo, I'm pretty sure. 480, yeah. Okay, get rid of that. That is a little silly that it works that way. But it is what it is. Alright. Let's go get our ancient fruit here. Is there anything that I don't want to harvest in here? Avoid. Dang it, man. Every time. Every time I always forget that you right-click with the iridium scythe and it still swings it just like the normal scythe. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go down, really. Blue jazz. Rip. My inventory's so full, too, man. Okay. Clear that out just so we can get all the qualities of ancient fruit. Rip to the parsnip again. It's just a reminder that I need to get my greenhouse set up in a better way here. Like, honestly, I'm gonna move that one on purpose, that parsnip. Because I can just put ancient seeds down there instead. Plant the parsnip in the garden pots. Honestly valid. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and pop it into a seed maker. Put this one in a seed maker as well, and we'll leave it behind for the time being. Gonna ship this corn, just because why not? Let's go dehydrate some ancient fruit. Yeah, dehydrate some ancient fruit. We'll go and do what we got to do with the wheat and the fairy roses and all that jazz. I don't want to accidentally grab dried ancient fruit, so let's do this sort of thing here. Now, yeah, it doesn't matter what order we do these in, right? Okay. And then 1, 2, we have an exact multiple of 5 there. We love that. Argon, makes me happy the spreadsheet has been utilized this stream. While watching, I kept thinking how nice it would be able to track the number made each day. Glad you thought so too. No, Esther, that was absolutely a huge quality of life production value upgrade. Huge shout out again. You get a round of applause and thanks for Esther Artemisia in chat for doing some amazing work. Even though the spreadsheet will be obsolete after today, but it was still a wonderful tool to have while we had it. Thank you very much. Incredible, incredible work. Gifting fairy roses is probably better than just selling the fairy roses, to be fair. To be fairy. Okay. Who likes fairy roses? Jas likes fairy roses. Is it just Jas who loves fairy roses? Argon, wait. What did I wait? Evelyn. Why am I waiting, though? Why am I waiting? You second Wolf Feet's wait, but then Wolf Feet just said Evelyn. There was another ancient fruit at the top of the greenhouse. That's my lucky ancient fruit. I'm gonna leave it there just to bother you specifically. Alright. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Fine. I felt bad. As soon as I started, leaving, I was like, I feel bad for that one. You're just trying to be helpful. I appreciate that. I just didn't want to have to go back, because I still have to go get my charcoal kilns done, man. We don't have time to dilly-dally too much around here. In fact, I don't even think I'm gonna gift the fairy roses. I think I'm just gonna sell them. We're probably fine when it comes to the charcoal kilns, but I just don't want to leave anything up to chance here. Not at the last second. I don't want to, trip face first and face plant on the finish line right at the end of fall here. That'd be so embarrassing. Seed them and plant them on Ginger Island? Nah. That's going to be my incentive to go for, that's going to be an incentive to go for Pierre's stock list. Argon, wait, no. I'm doing that. And I'm selling the rest. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm a madman. $8,800, and I'm happy with it. And Pierre's Prime Produce for another $2,500. No more waiting. No more stalling. I'm going to get some charcoal kilns, and nothing can stop me. Nothing and nobody. Not even you, Eric Can't Game. Argon's so sassy right now. I'm just excited, man. I'm just excited to finish up everything here, and you guys are pulling me in so many different directions. And I hate that I, like, feel that I'm getting ornery about it, because I'm like, they're good advice. You guys are giving me good sound suggestions that would be a good ideas to actually invest in for our future, but I just want to focus on the here and now. And I know I'm going to regret it later. I'm going to be like, why didn't I plant those fairy roses in the future? It would have been great to have fairy rose honey ready to go on Ginger Island. And then I'm like, well, why? I could have had that, man. But now I have to go for Pierre's missing stock list. But then ultimately it's going to be better for Pierre's missing stock list because we're going to need that in the future anyway in order to help, like, make Ginger Island Farm a complete farm receptacle for our food court for the Mega Mall project in the future. And then maybe that's thinking a little too far forward in its own right, but because we're not even at the golden clock yet, and how am I going to crack the Statue of Blessings? I just had to get that out. I'm so sorry. All right, let's go buy the last of our copper here, because we still need 4 bars. My apologies, chat. My apologies for that one. All right. 20... copper ore, 5, 10, 15, 20. And 4 coal, because why not? There we go. Set that all smelting. And then we can go grab the wood, and then our charcoal kilns will be done. And then we can figure out the rest. It's okay, breathe. I am breathing. I'm calm. I'm calm. Do I not sound calm to you? It's all an act, chat. If you think I'm actually, like, getting, like, upset or annoyed or, like, stressed out or anything, I'm just putting on a character. Don't worry about it. I'm still chill. Yo, juice boxes. Andy, thank you for the free juice box. If you require a juice box is on the table to the left. Take a little sippa. Hydration break, honestly, just in general. Alright, we need 200 wood here. 200 wood. We could get extra and just fill up our charcoal kilns. Wouldn't be opposed to that. I do still have money that I could spend on wood, but we could also spend that on hat mouse hats. And since we have the means to get so much wood and stuff here, I feel like this just makes the most sense to me. You can spend it on hats, or we can spend it on recipes, actually. You know what? We do need to buy some recipes still from Robin. And from other sources as well. We have other things we can spend our money on here. 209 wood. Replant all our trees. What's my issue with the Statue of Blessings? It's just a lot of resources. The meme is that the Statue of Blessings is far and away the hardest thing to craft within the stipulations of this challenge, probably. These trees won't grow in winter, though. If I fertilize them, they will. I will go buy... $200, and we can get ourselves a big chest recipe. I do need that eventually. I do need that event. It would be... I mean... We should buy that at some point. We got other recipes we can buy. Small futon bear. I got unlimited small futon bears. Alright. Wood lamppost, iron lamppost, stone brazier, barrel brazier. Just need the skull brazier recipe from here. And the big chest recipe. The most useful recipe. And we have $2,000 for a hat. Alright. Time to go grab the final bits. That should be it. This should be the final pieces of our charcoal kiln farm, our coal plant, which in turn should be the final the final machines we need for all of fall. This should be the last goal completed. Let's go put them down and see if we messed up the math here. See if I messed up the math, because I was the one who initially threw out the like 52 charcoal kiln number. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where that line stops right there. Whoops. I just wanted to clear these out of the way. I don't think the like quarry stones spread to like destroy machines. But still. Wait for it, wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 1 extra. How do we do it? Wait, right here. I think, maybe. Can I fit one in here? No, this doesn't really work out. I can put one like, wait. Yes! Yes! Because of the weird way that big stone interacts. All right. That's it. Charcoal kilns placed. It's done. It's done. All of the goals. Let's go. Let's go check them off. Let's go check them off and get the catharsis. Esther, once again, immediately updated the spreadsheet. Thank you, Esther. Zeros all the way down. We love to see it. Head on over to my own little fleeting fall presentation here. Boom. Alt-Shift-5. That's the one there. You know, just highlight the whole freaking thing. Alt-Shift-5. Get struck out. That is beautiful to see. Goals completed. It was a close one this season. It was a close one. We had to, we got right down to the wire on the final day here. It was like kind of like the perfect amount of machines. I mean, ultimately, we probably could have crafted more machines if I had made a goal to craft more machines and we would just like budgeted our time differently. But still, felt pretty darn close. Felt pretty darn close. But at the end of the day, it wasn't even close. It's not even 1:50 a.m. You're right, it's 5:40 p.m. Still plenty of time to go catch ourselves an angler. Let's do it. Is Buck over here? Is Buck at the bus stop? Hi-ho, Buck, take me away. Do I have... I've got four deluxe bait and a dream. Should I go and get more deluxe bait? Nah, we can get it with this. We can get it with this. We haven't done any fishing at all season. It'll be a nice little way to wind down at the end of the day here. 3 anglers. I don't know if I'm pulling a rabbit out of my hat for a second time like that. I honestly think getting the... Can I reach that from here? I know the Iridium Pan has extended range, but apparently not that extended range. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. I did hear another panning spot, but I don't know where it is. It could be anywhere in the river, so... I have the money. Panning is very good now. Alright. Let's catch a fish. And I'm gonna fish facing up. This always feels like the most cursed direction to fish. Am I wrong on that one? I'll catch the fish. I'll catch whatever fish we happen to come across here. Wait, isn't there... Hold on a second. Biome balance? Can we catch 20 river fish in the last few hours of the day here, do you think? Maybe, honestly, if we had challenge bait, we might be able to do it. How do you craft challenge bait again? Bone fragments and moss? Probably not worth going out of our way for. Rip. Just gonna send it straight up there. Right up towards the waterfall. Please don't fish until 2 a.m. and add a ton of random fish to your sheet. I make no promises, Lesbian. I make no promises. Yo, I used my last piece of bait and I just got 10 bait for my last piece of bait. Infinite bait glitch discovered? Little known Stardew Valley Easter eggs. When you run out of bait while fishing for a legendary fish, on your last fish before you run out of bait, you get the treasure and it'll always give you bait. You heard it here first. Don't check the code. Boom. Angler acquired. There we go. The legendary fish. Silver quality angler. I hate that, but but it is what it is. Look at our fishing collection, man. Look at our lovely fishing collection. We haven't caught an ice pip yet. We could just do some fishing collection cleanup here if we wanted to. Or we could fish for, I mean, we did get that extra bait here. Is that going to be, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you telling me the angler doesn't count as a river fish? I'm so legitimately mad about that. What? I mean, I get that the whole idea of the quest is like the local population of the river fish have grown to an unsustainable level, so we need to reduce their numbers, and there's only one angler, so reducing the number of one angler is probably not what Demetrius had in mind for this, but it's a river fish, man. I caught it in the river. I'm a semantic warrior. 17 fish in 4 hours. I can do that, yeah. I'm gonna fish up here, though. Ooh, especially when with the stars on my side. When the stars align. I just like fishing, man. I need a local angler to reduce the population. Proof that the angler should be in the ocean. I fully agree the angler should be in the ocean. But fact of the matter is, it's in the river. If I get to 19 river fish and that's where this quest stops, I'm gonna have some words with Demetrius. He's not the only one that can cobble together a delicious word salad to prove his point. I can tango with the best of the linguists. It's not endangered anymore. That's right, it's not endangered because it's in my safe care. As long as I don't go and accidentally make sashimi while the angler is in my inventory, then we should be good. Get some smiley faces in chat for a smiley face bobber. Our fishing collection has expanded so dramatically that now we're getting quite a few different bobbers. I need another fishing treasure chest, please. Another fishing treasure chest full of like 10 bait. We really hit the spot right about now. That's all I'm gonna say. There is Mrs. Angler, so there might be more. Ooh. Ask and you shall receive. Easy 10 deluxe bait coming in right here. I'm calling my shot. 10 deluxe bait and a strange doll. Well, had to try. Guess it doesn't really matter what I take here. Boom. Topaz? Didn't someone want a topaz? That was a request that I saw, but it might have elapsed by now. Biome balance. Pam needs juice. I didn't bring Pam a battery pack yet. What the heck is wrong with me? We got a lot of quests that we can catch up on here, actually. We'll focus on that more in winter. I've used my last piece of bait. How many fish do I have left to get? 10 more fish? Probably not going to happen, huh? Not without any bait on my side. Ooh, you never know, though. Driftwood, I can take that to my wood chippers later. How's my friendship with everyone? It was pretty good, but I have been, like, neglecting most people this season because I've been so busy with other things. I'll check it in a second here. Yeah, that's, if especially we keep getting algae and stuff, I don't think this is happening. Almost up to full hearts with Robin. Got pretty good hearts with a lot of people here. Sam, Shane, and Krobus, rip. Everyone else we got at least one heart with. We have access to the movie theater as well now, let's not forget about that. We haven't paid a visit to that, but friendship, that should definitely help with friendship. Why is Buck wearing a lawyer's wig? Excuse you? That's a raccoon hat, and you will respect it? Otherwise, the raccoons are going to have words for you. Yeah, get him. Get him, chat. Sick him. He's one of us. One of us. One of us. My goodness. Have a good one there, Esther. Thank you again for all of your help. Let's grab these last few. All right, I'm going to make Lesbian's life easy, and we're going to just trash all the fish. Except for the angler, of course. And let's grab all the truffles here. The last few truffles of the season. Fill up our final oil makers here. Is that actually all the oil makers full? Almost. We're missing one. I don't know if there's any other truffles around, though. Heck yeah. I was like, that's not a cheese press, man. That's not a cheese press. I want full oil makers. I'm not taking any chances here. There we go. Absolutely perfect. Let's head down to the wood chipper shed. Take care of business here. Boom, 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 and the driftwood as well. We got some coal, we got some ore. We might as well go smelt that real quick. We do have a little bit of time to spare here. Let me pop the angler into a fish tank first. There you go. You can be at home right there for now. This feels like a good song to, like, close things out to. I like this song. Very nice, like, it's like a soothing but triumphant song at the same time. A soothing, energetically triumphant song. I'm here for it. Alright. With that, chat, I think we can officially put a cap on a very productive fall season. Say thank you to all the slimes. Oh my gosh, that's gonna... Well, that'll be a problem that I'll deal with later. We'll have a lot of slime for whatever we wanted to use in the future. Final inventory check. There it is. $1 a.m. Call it an early bedtime. And that is all she wrote. A little bit of corn to end things off, because why not? Want to buy a cap to make it official? I would have if I had time to run down there. Day 1 of winter year 2. Our second winter has arrived. Chloe's in her lovely, or Haley's in her lovely new winter duds. We'll have to find some to match her. What do you think you're doing? Get back there. The show's not over yet. You can't step out of your place. Freaking extras, man. All right. Chat, that is winter officially done. Let's go see the wheat. Let's go. This is the last thing we're gonna do. Chat. All right, we can't see the wheat currently. Thumbs up if the fertilizer has been preserved beneath the dead wheat. Thumbs down if no. I want to get a litmus test. Thumbs down, 0% thumbs down. Thumbs down. It's all thumbs all the way down. Small Kidney Joe. Someone put a thumbs up in there for me. I believe. I believe. Exclamation point optimism. Bro, where'd they all go? There's not even dead plants here. They're not even dead plants. They're just gone. Well, womp womp. I thought it worked differently, man. I swear I've seen it work differently. Maybe it's winter. It's probably just winter being winter. Winter being a butt. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. You guys told me. I eat my words. Regardless, chat. Thank you very much for being here for... Man, this feels so triumphant all of a sudden with this song. Thank you so much for being here for the end of fall. It was a wonderful, wonderful season. Probably the closest we've cut it on our goals for a season in a very long time. But we still managed to get it done, because around here on Fleeting Farm, we always manage to get it done. No matter how insane these goals may seem when we set out at the start of a season, by the end of it, you can always rest assured that we will see it through, come hell or high water, every time. Fall was no different, summer was no different, year 2 has not been any different, and we're going to close out year 2 in style with winter. Next week, I will have a new presentation ready to go for you for winter and our goals therein. I'm looking forward to. We have a lot of things to look forward to in that regard. Until then, chat, I will be live tomorrow. Probably going to be playing some of that Botany Mando that I talked about earlier. A game that I'm very curious to see. It's a first-person puzzle cozy game with farming elements. I don't really know too much about it, but I'm excited to discover it, because it seems kind of like right up my alley, honestly. So I hope you tune in for that a little bit tomorrow. And if not, then I will see you, I'll see you next week for winter and whatever the shenanigans we get up to. Nico, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships right at the end of things here. Appreciate that. 5 gifted memberships to restore some of my sanity. It is Cole Comfort. That's what they call a throwback in the business. Thank you, everyone in chat. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. I'll see you all on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye.